Clink, clink, clink. There's the sound of a rapier tapping against stone. It's been far too long, don't you think? Noel looks down at the grave beneath her. Clink, 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 clink. I say, how about a family reunion? Hello everyone, my name is Staria, I am your DM and a host for today, and welcome to Toonkind DnD, a grave situation. Would my lovely, talented players like to introduce themselves and their characters, top to bottom?
I guess that means it's blah. I can word always. Great.
Not great.
Hi. I am Morski, but you are free to call me Morski, and do I introduce my character too, yes?
Yes, you and your character.
Cool, I am playing Hugh Script, resident, baby wizard who is probably going to be having a time because his brother isn't going to have a good time. Oh my goodness, y'all. The hype is real, and so's the screaming.
Yep.
It's fine. Everything's fine. It's gonna be okay.
Gonna be great. Don't worry about it.
And
Don't worry about it.
To light
Don't worry
everything
about it.
on lightning, and it'll be fine.
Hello. It's I, the ghost of the server, but we all know this. I should find a new introduction. Anyway.
No, it's perfect.
It's wonderful. We love it.
Surprise us.
Thank you very much. I'm Lewis, if you don't know that already. I play Tobias, if you don't know that already. He's tired of this shit.
I'm Staria, I'm playing March and other people. You'll see. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
And I'm also the DM, so haha, I hold all the secrets.
We're all gonna die!
We are not. We are not.
Hello, everybody. I am Mira. I am your residential, oh geez, boy howdy, here we go, person. I am gonna be playing Sammy Jax, who is, as a cleric, as part of his job to make sure that everybody does not die, for feck's sake.
Thank you, Sammy. You deserve the world.
There's gonna be no dying on his watch, come hell or high water. He is...
Fully.
Don't test me, color boy.
You're also colorblind.
Looks at Hughes and Tobias's low HP. Tobias at least has more than 22, right?
Tobias has like 30s.
I needed a
that's
second to
good.
remember, but yes, he has more than 20.
Yeah, it's 36.
That's good. He has 22 HP. Please don't let him be hit.
Sammy's gonna be protecting the squishies? For heaven's sake.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Right.
Oh boy.
And that leaves me. Hello, everyone. I'm VWild, the very feral geographer of the server, and I'm playing Detective Little in Stagehand. And what the peck did I sign up to this time?
And we love her.
We do, and I mean, let's be honest, all of our characters at all of this are just gonna be going, oh, here we go again.
There we go
Ah,
again.
shit, here we go again.
Yep, just another pecking Tuesday.
I'm so
Yeah.
sorry, Lynn. I'm so
Also, I guess, dropping my character art too.
Lynn's wearing a new outfit. And heels.
Yeah.
Lynn
Yes.
is 4'6".
Yeah, she has.
Holy bleep! She's
Yeah,
the
she
same
stole Effie's
height
heels.
as you.
Fun fact for fucking everyone. Lynn was supposed to be the smallest one of this team, but she wore ill, so it's Tobias now by 1 single inch.
Yep.
Lynn is so happy. She's never been the full one before.
I love her.
He's just standing here, man, like, okay.
And Marty still is resident tall.
Yep,
Resident tree.
Boy.
resident tree.
But he's still little
that-
hearts. Oh, we hold soft.
Yes.
It's fine.
We
It's
do,
fine.
and hey, that just means March will have an easy time picking up both of his brothers, so it's good.
Yep.
Both of his older brothers.
Yep. Who
okay.
is taller than? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's
Alright.
the of the server now.
Well, we start off with Lynn, actually. Lynn, you're a detective. You solve cases for a living. There have been one case you had for a long time, but always led to dead ends, no matter what angle you looked from. Back from when you were still a lycanthrope. Thus, you shoved it to the side. Out of sight, out of mind. After recovery, the amount of cases you had drastically decreased, once again revealing the abandoned case. So, you decided to go for it again. And with the 17-year-old way back then, you actually made progress, until another dead end. However, this time it's different. Upon further investigation, she finds a lead. Her one lead that she missed that entire time, which, no pun intended, leads her to the long-abandoned matter of Laurel Arcane. What do you do?
Well, kiddos,
Break the windows.
No!
we're not breaking
Oh,
windows.
before I start, you're still in network.
Alright, first thing she does is actually let people know where she's going. For example, her son. She's not gonna
Thank
go
you,
just
Lynn.
She's not going to go gallivanting off into the unknown. She does give Network a very precise, I am going to be gone this long. This is where I should be. If I'm not back in 3 days, I'm obviously in some picking problems, and so you should probably get someone to come bail me out. Because I, as we've established before, am a very reckless idiot. And no, she doesn't say that. Network
Oh my
makes her
God.
repeat that.
And
Imagine it's like a network holding two pieces of bread on the side of Lynn's face. What are you?
a reckless sandwich.
Idiot sandwich.
Yes.
I love you. Also, thanks for the toast. I'll be back later on. I love you.
Before you leave, you probably bought some health potions for emergencies, cause that's what responsible people do. And I'm giving you a health potion because you're not dying in this stupid fucking game.
I'm the one who's got the 63 health, but also I
Shut! Take the health potion, VWild. Take the health potion.
Okay, I'm taking the health potion.
Take them because Tobias and Hugh will probably need them, let's be honest.
Yeah, so that's
Tobias is
a
not
2d4
going
plus
to
4.
use He's going to forget.
God damn it.
And Hugh has no health potions of any kind.
I'm
so-
giving no health potions. I'll get to it.
Lynn is so nervous for you all, and she doesn't even realize there is a shiver down Lynn's spine as she is this health potion, and she's just going, I don't know why the pick I want it. I am guarding this. I am going to use it at the time when it is necessary. Why the heck am I nervous now? And she's going to take a chill pill.
It's fine. It's
It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about
It
it.
isn't cause something's gonna happen, no.
Oh
No,
god, the reality
Definitely no. Not at all.
use the plot. The plot is against us. Oh, pick. Okay.
Alright. So now we cut to the rest. March, Hugh, Sammy, and Tobias are all hanging out together. It's a beautiful day, and who knows, the boys probably wanted to have a little fun day. Like, what are y'all doing? Are you watching movies, or what? Describe. Throw me a bone here. What do you all think
Like,
of
I'm
it?
gonna be honest, you know what I had in my mind? Like, so Hugh is super happy to see Sammy again, and like, hey Tobias, it's been a while. And you kind of see the exclamation point above Hugh's head as he realizes something like, oh hey, I can ask you this of you. So he's gonna pull from his fumble chart a Star Claus poster.
Aw.
And Tobias, Hugh looks at you with starry eyes, and it's like, can I be a pain and ask you to sign this for me? Aww.
Sure, I can do that. Okay.
Thanks.
I'm once again whole soft.
I,
I love them. I love them. Your Honor, I love them.
I'm
Who knows,
gonna
maybe
say
I'll just cancel a great situation and have an entire 3 hours of just this.
valid. I want you to say as well. You're gonna notice that, like, on it, you'll see on the back you can find Jax, Rowan's, and March's signatures on it
Aw.
already too.
Hell yeah. He adds it next to them. Also, fun fact: Tobias is still not used to giving his signature to people.
Oh, mood.
Oh.
March is very much handshake over that because March is still not used to being popular. It's like,
Aww.
We hold these
gonna
two
be
very
honest.
soft.
Yeah, I hold them soft too. And like, I'm gonna be honest, the biggest reason he was asking Tobias is less because he's a celebrity and more because he's really nice. He's really cool. Yeah,
I
I'd
love
love
him.
to have this
I
from
love
my
him.
friend who took part in this, and it's just, you know, Ghibli flowers of happiness.
I love him.
Aww.
I love him. I will commit arson for Hugh.
No!
We commit a lot of good things for Hugh. Hugh is wonderful and we treasure him. We would
Oh my
commit.
do.
goodness.
Yes, I love Hugh, and I love all of your characters.
Handshake.
I honestly just kind of feel.
Handshake.
I honestly feel that like both like Lewis and Lewis Toonkind,
Louis Toonkind strikes again.
God, he's back.
Tobias. Tobias and
Once
Sammy
fucking
kind of.
again.
Tobias and Sammy, I feel like there's like this like little like gag in the background and stuff of like Tobias and Sammy just changing colors in the background. just like
Yeah.
just like
Caramel down.
oh yeah.
Just like clutching heart, just like, oh no, too much soft.
Exactly. Pointing at you again, March, and going, children.
Yes.
Yes, they're indeed children. March is fucking 15, y'all. I can't express this enough. March is a child.
March's baby.
He is, and
Why
like
did you
he's
do this
only.
to them?
Yeah, honestly, I mean, Hugh on his side is 17, so let's be honest.
To be fair,
They are children, Your Honor.
we've done
They're-
well.
Hold them softly. Hold them softly for us, cause DMs certainly won't. I say that being a DM myself.
Fine.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's gonna start soft.
We have questions. Now we're into the chaos.
Yep. So y'all probably been like hanging out for about like an hour and a couple hours, like maybe 2 hours or so. That's like average like hanging out time. And there
Maybe
is-
gone and gotten some snacks and stuff.
Yeah, there's probably like a big bowl of snacks that everyone's been eating out of.
Popcorn and jelly beans and whatever
Yep.
monstrosities
Hell yeah.
are there.
Just like everything there is just sugar overload. Probably not healthy, but shut.
It's fine.
They're tunes. They can
Tunes.
handle
They're
a bit of
tunes.
Yeah,
sugar.
they'll handle it.
Yeah.
And there is a knock at the door. What do you do?
I guess Hugh's gonna go and open the door, go like, coming!
Hugh, you open the door. What's your passive?
Mm.
Hugh's passive is 15, it's 15.
Alright, you open the door and there's nothing there. But as you look around, you look down, and there is an envelope lying on the floor.
Huh?
Suspicious at all. Hugh's just kind of having a beat of silence and deciding, should I bring this to the others or should I just call them over here?
I don't know, what do you do?
It's like, will this activate a trap? Cause
Oh,
like,
clicking.
look, in Hugh's defense, he has been kidnapped before.
Yeah, there has been so many shits happening this past few months.
He's like,
I mean, what are you going to do, Hugh? Tell me.
Can Hugh roll perception, just like
Alright.
as a roll?
Okay, roll perception.
Let's go. That's
Alright,
a
15.
15 once
It's-
more.
Yeah, that's decent. There's nothing just magic. There's nothing. Well, actually, no, I didn't roll Arcana. I can't talk about magic.
I mean, I can roll
No,
Arcana.
don't roll. I'm looking off of
No, do
the
not.
perception.
But I want to roll Arcana. It's +7.
Fine, do it. Fine.
It's the magic!
23!
Alright, there's not magic, but there isn't magic there. You're fairly certain that the letter itself isn't magical, and you don't see any magical traps, any physical traps. It just seems like an ordinary letter, and with that 15, you probably turn it around and saw that the symbol, that there is a symbol on that letter, on that envelope, and it is a very familiar symbol. It is a flower with 4 petals, 3 of which are white, 1 of which is black.
I mean, Hugh's still sus, but I guess, okay, he's holding this now. Time to go give the deets. So, I get it's time to walk the door and just kind of wave. So, hey, we got this letter, and it was dropped in the most suspicious way possible. So, shall we check this out all together?
Alright.
Okay. Like
Shine
Sammy's
along.
like immediately by Hugh's side because like he's just like, oh dear, suspicious letter.
Yeah, Tobias is sus.
Do you open the envelope?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess there's nothing else to do. I
Just
guess
throw the
also.
just throw the letter in the trash bin. No game.
Yeah.
Light it on fire.
Burn the letter. No game. Bye. Goodbye, everybody.
I mean, Hugh can use Firebolt if we really wanted to.
Do you want to leave Lynn alone in a spooky... Well, actually, no, a spooky manner would be amazing. Do you want to leave her alone in an abandoned manner? Is that what you want? You want to leave
I mean,
her alone?
I mean, we don't, but our characters don't know about it. So did she
Yeah.
tell them? Exactly. So,
Probably. I'll say no because it's like. Well, maybe. Who knows? It's the same. I'll say
Fair
no
to say that
because
Hugh
like.
has opened the letter. Okay.
All right. So I'm getting a bit nervous here.
You're valid. Don't
As
worry.
you open the letter, and there is only one thing. It's a black paper, and written on it in white ink is just one sentence: "Meet me at her grave."
What the fuck?
Sammy does not like that at all.
Hugh is
Are we-
going to look at March. And,
Hey, make an insight check.
yeah, it's like, March, is this null?
Sammy's gonna roll insight
That's a
as well.
Can I roll with
Yes, roll with advantage.
please?
Yes, roll with
Because-
advantage.
Because they are brothers, best friends. 17.
Okay, you all see this. March's head is usually this pleasant shade of light blue. March's head has turned a light shade of gray. And he's staring at that letter. And
Can Hugh give him a hug?
yeah, sure.
Hugh's gonna give his brother a hug, thank you.
Hey, consider, I have an idea. What if we just don't go?
Hugh
Well-
nods rapidly at that while hugging March.
The only
But she knows where we are.
Yeah, that's the only problem, is if we try to ignore this, then I don't know what they're gonna do next, especially considering the fact that they dropped a highly suspicious letter on our doorstep signifying that they know exactly where March lives.
I'm just gonna find him. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna find him another apartment, and he can live with me during this time. It's fine.
Yeah, but how did they find March in the first place? And Sammy's like starting to turn red. His shading is starting to turn
Oh
red.
boy.
Because
Sammy is valid.
this is his friend. This is his friend who he does not.
The two older brothers here are just going time to kill, and the slightly younger older brother is just trying to comfort, so
Yeah.
it checks out.
Bless this family of brothers, you're all adorable.
I love them. I love them so
Oh,
much.
mood.
So, what are you planning on doing? What's your plan?
I guess March, I guess you know where we need to go, but please stick with us, okay? We're going to go with you, and we should probably let someone know what's up.
Yeah, you're right. If
Can
it's
someone do insight on Tobias?
Okay?
alright,
Here we go.
here we fucking go. That's an 18.
Also, Staria, I think March
bleed.
has Tobias's color chart, so you have advantage on insight.
I don't think I need it, but I'll roll anyways.
I'm
Yeah,
not sure actually.
maybe you get
is,
an at 20.
like,
You,
I
you
almost-
fucking
and
know.
then and then you get a pick in that 20. Oh, yes.
yeah.
Where's it
So
going?
have faith,
Yeah, but I
man,
did.
because things will happen. I'm gonna say Hugh probably has that 13 then, because also, let's be honest, Hugh was burying his face into March's shirt.
And
Oh, baby.
Sammy and Tobias's colors are not the same.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
then it's fine. It's high enough for everyone to notice that Tobias is just going to very like dark sky blue, which basically means this is a very bad idea. And
We are
Matt-
tuned full of bad ideas.
Yeah, for Match, since you
Which
are
part
getting a
the-
net 20, I'm also giving you that. Tobias seems to wince, and his head is slightly hovering over where he got stabbed, during that FPS?
Yep, that happened.
No.
Yeah, it's hovering over there, but it's fine.
Tell your dad where you're going, you idiot.
Yeah, it's like, so which part did you not like? The part where Hugh suggested that we go there all together, or the part where we tell someone? Because I think
No,
Those
the
two
part
actually
where
are-
we go there,
look, we'll have to do this anyway, so we might as well go together so we can beat up the threat easier.
Yep.
God fucking damn it.
And let's tell someone, like, the engineer. Maybe send a letter
We're
to
gonna
Lynn,
put
because she's
ourselves in
ended.
mortal danger for the third time this month.
Someone's after our flower boy, and so, like, as his family, we're going with him. The list of his family right there,
Yep.
right now.
March is going to pipe up and just be like, how about we inform the studio before we go?
Yeah.
Be
let's
smart.
do that. Yeah.
Should we send a letter to Lynn too? Cause she's our adventure auntie. Hugh
Yeah,
has
probably.
like a question mark above his head. Cause like, this is Lynn. We probably should let her know.
I have no idea who it is, but you do that. I'm gonna send a message to Angie.
Hugh like gives a thumbs up, and I guess
Guys, can like
how
guys like there's a moment.
No, let the legitimate detective know that you guys have been threatened. Just like, oh hey, we're off to do this. The actual detective whose job is to deal with threats.
You guys
Don't worry about it.
there's a clear moment of wait, you guys, is this the same Lynn I think we all know? What?
Yes.
And, like Sammy's just
Yeah.
like wait, is this Lynn you're talking about?
Yeah.
A detective.
Yeah, tiny detective monkey. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, we know
Detective
her.
Lynn.
You know her too?
We worked on a case together a little while back.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait, was
I
that
got
the
caught.
one with
Yeah, it's the one
Latin?
I caught. Yeah, I got caught up in that one, and the one that told you about is talked to Hugh.
It's like, I think he's gonna be like, oh yeah, that's really neat, and is just cheerfully chatting about what he does know about the case as he sends that message to Lynn's house. And I guess that's done.
Yeah.
In
So
Toonist fashion, I'm gonna say Tobias and Hugh finish at the same time.
Obviously.
yeah, probably. And y'all go out, and on your way there, it's probably a stroke of luck. Don't worry about it.
worry
There
about it.
is a
Hugh?
fuck. I forgot the name. Stall of potion of healing potions that's on their last stock. Huh? There's four healing potions left, and they're
Oh my
sold very cheaply. So do y'all
Cute.
buy?
like this? No, Tobias is not getting one. He's going to forget about it.
Sammy will buy
Take the
the
fucking healing
second
potion.
one. He will shove it down Tobias's throat, pecking God.
I'm pretty sure Gold's
I'm gonna be honest, Hugh only got like a little bit of money recently, so he actually is like, oh, that's nice and cheap, cool, I wish I had the money for it, and it's
I'm
like,
giving this to free.
wait.
I'm giving it to free for y'all. Take the fucking potion.
Literally, the two persons with the least HP
Yeah,
of the squad are not
the
getting
two-
the potion.
Yeah.
and-
Take the
actually,
fucking
I was
potion.
gonna say Hugh is like, oh, wait, and then he's like, yeah, he can get that potion, and he probably pulls the other one for March, because, hello.
Yeah, it's like you all each get a potion. I told y'all I wouldn't start this game without giving everybody a fucking health potion.
I'm not
So
gonna
you-
use it. I'm gonna forget about it.
You better use
Sammy?
that stupid health potion.
Sammy's gonna
we'll
pocket
deal
the
with that
second
when we
one
deal
for
with-
Tobias and kind of just like he's staring and making eye contact making eye contact with Tobias as he's putting the health potion in his hammer space. He is making
Tobias
direct
sweating.
eye contact. Do
Sweating.
not test the
He's
cleric.
going purple.
Like, Sammy's shading is honestly a little red still. He's just like staring at Tobias like he is making you self-care, you pecking idiot.
Do I roll insight or perception to see if Hugh even notices this?
Go ahead, whichever one's higher.
Okay, that would be Hugh notices! Mark
So,
does not! Can I roll this with disadvantage?
No, because I'm giving
Okay.
you some flavor. There is like a knowing look in Sammy's eye where he's like, basically, I saw you go down. I am not having this happen again on my watch, you pecker.
I think he's just going to have the dot above his head and go, oh, so I guess Tobias is also prone to getting hurt. Beat, I better not touch that. We'll just both have to be careful. Nods to self.
It's
Goes
fine.
back
Don't
to-
worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Goes
it.
back to looking at March and seeing if he got his stuff prepared.
Yeah, Mark probably got a half potion. He done it without a fucking struggle, unlike you heathens.
Look, Hugh has been kind of broke for a little while. Yes, he has a noble background. No, that does not matter. He is
Yo,
a
the
child.
potions were like 1 silver. Like, buy the stupid potions. And yes, we don't use silver here.
Oh my god.
Cool. Yeah. Then and well, hey, Hugh. When he realized that, oh, hey, so he can get this. He just nicely tucked it in his coat, so now it's in his hammer space. Don't worry. It'll be
Okay, good.
fine.
Don't worry about it.
It's
Alright,
not like Hugh almost died in a lot of the combat he's been in by
Almost.
now.
Almost, you say.
Don't think about it too much.
It's all in think about. It's all in think.
Alright, Lynn.
Alright, are y'all done?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
With us fighting against the health potions I gave y'all?
We've received the health potions.
Sorry, we're players. What did you expect?
Alright, so, you are on your way there, and you start seeing, the place. It's pretty nice, actually. It's a relatively big house on a bunch of grassy hills. One of the hills has a grave on it. Don't worry about it.
Can you
And,
roll perception?
Sure. I'm just describing the environment.
Pardon?
Sure, roll perception.
Also, I want to say for flavor, Hugh is holding one of March's hands. Just in comfort, you know?
Baby, I love him.
I will die
What
for
is-
them.
No, you're not allowed to die.
Too late!
No, no,
Already
no.
done.
You are one of the healers, you cannot die!
Knows one healing spell. Do not put this on her shoulders. She can only get one.
By the way, what
Sammy
does
only
Hugh get
has-
with a 20 pecking free?
Sammy has
Alright,
3 spell
Well, that-
slots.
that ties very nicely.
Oh,
Actually, Lynn also roll perception.
Oh.
Alright, 15. So, Hugh, you noticed Lynn before Lynn notices you. Hugh, you noticed, Lynn, I'm assuming that in your high as fuck heels, you're not running anywhere.
She can run in these things.
Do not.
They are actually incredibly. Apparently, they are incredibly good for a lot of things. You can run in them. She has done the zoomies in them.
Oh my god.
They
Wonderful.
They in
Look,
no way
remember-
impact anything about her when she's walking or moving. It's just height. That's it. It's great. She loves it.
Incredible.
Cartwheels. She's climbed in her rafters and she has stayed up there for a little while, getting used to these things.
Well,
Remember,
are
you
you
should
running
fear
right
a
now?
person who can
Are
run
you
in
running
high
right now, or are you
heels.
just walking?
I think she'd just be walking just this once. Like, she does get the zoomies. But this is just a normal case. She is just relaxed, calm.
Sexed out?
She's so valid.
She's
So,
like, see the cool and
Hugh,
calm
you
thing.
see Lynn in a new jacket, and some nice new clothes, and Leffy's heels. Oh, actually, wait, Hugh doesn't
Well,
know
Hugh
Leffy. So
doesn't
in a,
know those are Leffy's
yeah,
heels.
in some
But
big
he does
heels.
notice that those are some nice heels, and
Yeah, and
I think he's gonna wave hello.
yeah, and just
Aw.
as soon as you wave, that's probably when Lynn will notice you.
What?
How y'all doing?
There is Lynn. Lynn is just in her head going through her checklist of everything she needs to do. She's walking by, she sees someone wave, she goes, oh hey, that's Hugh. Hugh! What the peck?
Hugh holding on to March's hand because he's not going to let go, dang it. And he's like, oh, hey, that's Lynn. I wonder why she's here. Hey, Lynn! Waves hand.
Oh hey, guess what? We were wondering whether Lynn was running before. She's running at ya.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Lena about to fucking obliterate you.
I can't believe he's fucking dead.
Should we roll strength?
Oh my
To
god.
see how this tackle hug goes?
No, you're gonna
Great,
not.
Hugh has a -1. That's
No,
a
that's
10.
a 10.
You're already fucking rolling. I can't believe this. I'm leaving.
Oh,
Hey,
Okay.
Hugh actually makes it like Lynn probably is like aware that also Hugh is squishy as pick. So like I'm
I mean,
guessing
she
Lynn
saw
would just
him
like
in
be
on-site.
careful in hugging him, yeah?
I have one
I
question.
mean, she saw him in on-site, so
Like,
I'm not letting you live this down, Morski.
I do have a question.
Oh boy.
Barbarians, strength is one of the things they have advantage on. Is that right?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think it's dex saves.
Well, Lynn is honestly very careful because, yes, also this is small child, and as she's coming in, she goes, wait, small child, glass cannon, little squishy, okay, and she slows right down and she just comes up and she gives you a very fluffy hug. Like, this is chinchilla fluff. She's like,
Yes.
So cute.
okay.
Yeah,
Hi.
Hugh happily hugs right back. I want you to know.
Hey, Lynn.
Hi, March. Get in here, kiddo. Come on. Give me a
March,
hug.
Yeah, Hugh is still holding March's hand, thank you. He tugs
March
him right
leans in for the hug.
Oh.
Hi. How are you both? What the peck you doing here? I left you in Toontown. And then she's gonna lean around. Hey, is Sammy visible?
Yes, he is 6
Probably.
feet. He is not hiding. He's 6 feet.
Sammy is the second tallest person here.
And that's not very hard to do.
Lynn
Oh my
Lynn
God.
leans back. Leans back. She counts the heads. She goes, hello, Sammy. Hello, little picnics. Why the pick when something happens? Is it always you picking three?
Economy's in shambles.
We just got a really suspicious letter and, well, we literally have no choice but to deal with it. Actually, we sent you a message. I guess you were out?
Sammy, like, just deadpans because we're protagonists.
I mean, Sammy's not wrong.
Oh,
And I
no.
also have a very important question. This is probably one of my random ones, but he who I am a detective. Alright, I got 3 little picnics.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the mother picker? And she gestures.
Tobias immediately dies on sight.
Tobias just standing here.
March is starting to wheeze. He was in that sort of like down mood, but now he's starting to wheeze.
Excuse you, I will not fuck him over. I have 2 lovely partners already.
At this point, he was just gonna chip in. Oh, hey, Lynn, so this is Tobias. He's really cool. And he's with us.
He's our friend, don't worry about it.
Oh, snakes on a train, boy. Love your work.
Thank you. Okay.
My son's a fan. Anyway,
I'm
I will be looking into that later on. And she does kind of pause there, and then she goes, you know what? No. Afterwards, I'm going to harass this person potentially. Not right now. I am on a case, and I'm trying to be important. I'm trying to be a good detective. Also, what the heck do you mean there was a suspicious thing?
Lynn, you remember the things I told you about the whole, thing with Null? That
I remember several things about Null. I remember many things about Null. I forgot that thing. I'm looking past the cat. I've got it goddamn saved on my phone. But yes.
I think he's gonna chip in. So, we got a letter from her.
Oh,
Couldn't have been anyone else.
and you decided to just he who come up here. Kids, I thought I taught you better stranger danger than this.
March is sweating.
else? I mean, what else are we gonna do? March might go on his own, and Hugh gives March a look. He knows his brother.
And March looks away pointedly and like under his breath he's just like, well,
So we can't let
I had a
March go on
feeling
his
that
own.
but something
Ever.
would happen if we didn't, so maybe it'd be best to like go.
And we went
Alright,
all
that's
together.
Yes, I'm glad for that, and also that you brought a responsible adult. That is incredibly good. Honestly, out of everything that could have happened, I'm very proud of you for that. Okay, so
not that responsible.
Like, who is the responsible adult here? I'm gonna be honest. I think
Who's the responsible
Sammy is. I'm gonna be honest. How old is Sammy again?
He's 18.
I think the 18 and the 17-year-old are the holders of the brain cells. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tobias is like holy feral, March's baby.
I am
You-
21,
so-
Tobias is 22, I know that he doesn't have brain cells.
Incredible.
I will handshake you, Lewis. Like, Hugh
Hell
has
yeah.
brain cells, but also he is. Have you met Hugh? He is a child. And Sammy is also a child, but, like, well,
Children,
desperate
all of them.
times. Yeah.
Lynn spent all of her self points on investigation. She's started to put points into self-care. The brain cells aren't really going into that box just yet, but she's really trying nowadays. But yes,
And we love her.
but we're gonna have to try and make her Lynn into a responsible adult. Well, she's got 3 kids to kill, of course we're gonna try. She likes kids.
He will eventually. One day.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
So,
man.
I'm here.
This team is a team full of dorks, and we love them.
Yep.
That is the conclusion.
Terrible.
Okay. Well, I'm here on a case, and something tells me this is extensively related, especially because of some things I know about you, March. And she does just stare at you really intently in the tell me your secrets, mother pecker, your file's empty and I'm miffed. But yes, okay, so
Hi, the DM. I'm laughing in secrets.
I advise a
I, who knows some of the secrets, is just sitting here, head in my hands.
Fine. It's fine.
You'll make me spit out my water, and it'll be all your fault. I'll have no mic left.
It's only fair. You're gonna be giving us an anxiety soon. I can tell it. I can feel it in my bones.
I love y'all.
We love you too.
Love you too.
Might not love me soon enough, but we'll see.
Fuck!
Don't worry, I'll love you regardless. I'll just throttle you a little bit in repair.
You'll love me with a knife.
Hey, Wild, you were saying, you were in the middle of saying something.
Right, sorry.
Oh yeah.
VWild is dead.
VWild just fucking died. Did you get killed by the goose?
Man, F in the
Did
chat.
the goose get you?
I am not pecking dead yet.
I'm saving that for the goose.
That's later in the year. I'm gonna kill all of you.
No!
Just remember, every person you give me now, I will turn back on you all. And that is a promise and a threat. Anyway.
It's a good thing I'm not in that game.
Oh, I'll still hurt you. Anyway. So, Lynn turns to you all, and there is that long-suffering, oh god, we're protagonists, fine, heck it. And she just goes, I propose a team-up. What do you say? We all go, we deal with this problem, we bash in the pecking kneecaps, and we all go back to my place for chili afterwards, because, god damn it, you kids.
You know what? That sounds extremely good.
Sammy's
Yeah,
shading
that
is
sounds
like
good.
Plan.
immediately yellow at the idea of chili.
Aww.
Hugh's hair fluffs up too, cause Giblian.
March's light brightens.
Yeah. Oh, and that does remind her, before she forgets, Lynn points at you, Hugh, and goes, Hugh, later on, we're talking. Harold wants to see you again. I might just, you know what, in fact, actually, do
Oh
you
my
want
God.
an octopus?
Okay, sure.
Heckin' fantastic. And quite literally, in the middle of this situation, hey, Hugh, guess what? There is now an octopus in your hands.
He's kind of blinking in surprise. He was not expecting this today, but then let's be real, who is expecting anything ever today?
I mean, it's better than what I have planned.
Oh,
So I think like Hugh like blinks in surprise, and he's gonna go, "Oh, hi Harold."
Harold waves. Harold turns back to Lynn. Honestly, if any of you know Toon sign, you probably don't want to translate it at this very point in time, which just goes, just put him in your pick and hammer space. Trust me, he likes it in there. He'll be fine. We'll talk later.
Oh my god.
You know what? I even have a
Wonderful.
free space in Hugh's fumble chart now. He's like, okay. And
Incredible.
Hugh puts him
Harold is now
inside.
Harold now belongs to Hugh.
There is one
My
more
goodness.
does.
Yeah,
Octopus
exactly. Thank you,
obtained.
Lewis.
Yeah, just
And I guess that's that.
Linda, one last thing of goodbye, you little shit.
Hugh's like sweat drops and like I get the feeling Carol gives a very rude gesture to Lynn and then goes inside of Hugh's coat.
Yes. For once,
Aw.
not going at anyone's face. It is the happiest Lynn has ever been. Because, yes, the octopus is picking. Gone!
Finally! She's free!
7 years! 7 years of trying to get
Oh my
rid of
god.
Oh,
Why did you have that for 7 years?
I'm just like
no!
I am looking over Hugh's fumble chart and yeah, you know where Harold sits now? He is on spot number 13.
Hey!
Amazing.
Amazing.
I will tell you more about that later on. He's fun. Anyway,
Boy. I mean, to be fair, looking at the stuff Hugh gets into, it would probably do him really well to have like another protective person around him. Let's be real.
Just fucking yeet the octopus at your enemies.
honestly, it didn't work. I mean, he latches onto people's faces for fun, so
Good. I love him already.
he's a piece of
It'll-
shit, but we love him. Anyway,
It's just like, it'll be great. He will be protected and Harold is happy with Hugh now. Win-win situation.
no more getting your face grabbed in the middle of the night. It's fantastic. Moving on.
Hugh's probably going to, like, just a whole FPS, Hugh gets a water tank for Harold.
Amazing.
I guess that's for the future, though.
And thus the list of people living in Marchand Hugh's apartment grows.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Usually apologise for that tangent of a calamari nature, but anyway.
so is there anything else you want to do before you start heading towards the area, towards before you start heading towards the arcane manor?
Be into danger, you mean?
You don't know that. You're still on the
Please.
fields. Y'all are about to like go to the grassy fields, but or before like because there's like the manor is surrounded by grassy hills and fields, and there's also a nice little river flowing nearby. Very nice.
Cool. And they get near the manor. Can Hugh roll Arcana once more?
Well, they don't get near the manor just yet. As you walk, you hear, "Wow, that you sure took a while."
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, great.
Goes closer to Marge and squeezes his hand.
Sammy's gonna like kind of step in front of March because
Yeah, Tobias is doing the same. Angie
I'm so
color lads.
protective. I haven't done anything just yet.
Well,
Shut the fuck up.
I don't like the just.
honestly, you're a spooky mother pecker at the moment who's being ominous as hell. Alright? Also, hi, Detective Stagehand.
Hello there, detective. I haven't had the pleasure of seeing you just yet.
Great.
do we
Always
see?
love
Do we
Yeah.
see? Do we see? Do we perceive?
No.
Fuck.
No. You do not see no just
You know,
yet.
you know
That's
then,
right.
like Hugh's actually going to ask. So, I don't think we've met either. My name is Hugh. Do you think you could come and step out so we can speak directly?
I don't know about that just yet.
Yeah, she
What?
knows we're going to beat the shit out of her when we see her.
Yeah.
But it's sure is nice to see my darling little brother.
Bold words for someone in range of March's two older brothers, even if Hugh and March aren't aware of that part yet.
I'm sorry, I just love the fact that Noel called March a little brother and literally everyone went,
Yeah, you got
Again,
3
Hugh.
brothers and an aunt. We're not letting you anywhere near him. But Lynn actually does go.
Again. And holding, baby.
You know, you've already. I mean, I've heard about the quite nice message you left these guys. You know, threatening people isn't exactly a wise idea.
I never threatened anybody. I just wanted a small little family reunion.
Oh boy.
For
And
what
Me?
purpose?
Quick question. Does Hugh? I don't quite remember, but is Hugh aware of the fact that Tobias was stabbed?
I don't think
that's
he
a
said
good
it.
question.
He
I don't
he told
think
March, He told March, Angie, and Primrose and Marcel, but I don't think he told you.
so. I don't think that he knows.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Then I can't. Well, Hugh can't actually point this out then.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Because
want
Hugh doesn't know that anyone was attacked by now.
Hey, I just asked very nicely, and you all so nicely complied. I'm so happy. I didn't even have to use any other means.
I mean, it's not like I wanted to come, but I'm not gonna leave them with you.
You wanna roll me insight on Hugh?
Who rolls insight? Who do-
Everyone, I guess.
Do you want not to roll insight?
That is a 14.
She can if she wants to.
What the fuck is Noel's insight? That's a +3.
Sammy got a nat 20.
Oh!
Holy bleep.
Alright, Noel does not care. That makes sense.
I'll
March
say March
rolled-
can have advantage because this is.
They're
March can have
brothers, Your
advantage.
Honor.
March rolled even worse.
No.
March is just staring at where the mansion is. Mansion, whatever. It's the same thing.
Boy.
March, my
Yeah.
beloved.
Yeah. I guess so. Only Tobias and Sammy see this, but yeah, Hugh's really scared. Hugh's really scared because he has dealt with something similar to this before, and he doesn't like seeing it happen to March.
I have a question.
Yeah.
One of the reasons why Lynn has been talking so much is to try and locate where this mother pecker is. Would it be possible to roll perception? You can say no.
I know what you're trying to do, and she's out of range.
Okay. Alright, so we got a mother pecker, we got no kneecaps to smack yet, but we'll get there. Alright.
It's fine.
Sammy Sammy reaches back and kind of gives Hugh a reassuring pat because yeah, he gets it.
Yeah. I feel like if you can, with his other hand, he's just gonna squeeze Sammy's hand too.
He's gonna squeeze back because it's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
So, you want a reunion, yet you won't show your face. Honestly, you're being a terrible host. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, come on. Seriously.
Oh, you're so correct. It really is rude, but I haven't invited you all in. Well, oh boy, I actually do that. And there is the sound of a loud bell. Hey everyone, make con saves.
Ah, fuck.
Joy. Oh, joy. That's
Okay.
a straight D20. Let
Come
me rem-
saving throw?
Yep.
Why are you doing this to me?
Honestly, that makes sense. I mean, Lynn's hearing isn't heightened anymore.
Oh, dang.
She doesn't like loud noises.
No.
You actually did semi-decently.
Alright.
Wait, do barbarians get advantage on con saves, or is that
No.
just...
Only deck saves. Deck saves what they can see.
Yeah.
Guys,
Alright.
still learning to barbarian.
Alright. The ringing noise is awful. It goes in. It's basically, you know how you have a very bad headache? It's like that, but worse. But and this time there's also a lot of different sounds that aren't supposed to be in a bell, like the cries of birds and the rustling of leaves and the crunching of branches, all at once, all very loud. And hey, Tobias, you're on your own. Your eyes are closed. What do you do?
Fuck. I don't know, open his eyes?
Yep, roll me perception.
You're
You're feeling slightly nauseous, but it's not enough to
don't
be
worry about it.
disadvantaged. Yep. So, you open your eyes and you're in the same place. Or are you? You're not sure. Everything does seem to be a slightly more faded shade. As if there's an overlay of gray over it. If you look up, the skies aren't blue anymore. They're a dull gray. And you look around, and you look at the river. There is somebody standing there. With their back to you.
But Tobias is grabbing his rapier, which he always has by his side, just in case.
Alright. Do you get
This
closer?
is valid.
Do you come closer?
Slowly, and just a little more, like not too much, but trying to get closer enough to figure out who it is.
It's not anybody you recognize. It's from that, going off of that perception, what you get is that this is definitely not null. It's a real kind, a human. You're not sure. You're not sure of anything else because her back is to you, and she hasn't reacted at all.
Hello?
There is no reaction.
Okay, this is weird. I don't know if he would come closer. He's not trust. Also, Morski is dead, so...
Oh no, Morski!
Morski.
Excuse me, is this working again? Please tell me
yeah.
it is.
We can
Honestly, what is this? Sorry about that. I got to the part where Tobias is like looking at mystery person but doesn't recognize them.
That's pretty much it. Their back is to him, and yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, he's too sus to get closer.
Alright, what do you do?
He's valid.
I don't know what he would do. I guess he will cast detect thoughts on them. Hold on, do I still have detect thoughts? I don't remember. Give me too many spells.
Too many spells.
Yes, I do still have detect thoughts.
The spell doesn't find a target.
Okay, so he's gonna just assume that it is an illusion.
Well, do you come closer?
Well, I don't know if you remember, but Tobias has had some experiences with nightmares. Where they hurt him. So even if it's an illusion, he's still not very okay with that, so he's gonna try and find a way out and maybe circle around to try and see their front without getting closer.
Alright. You walk. I'm guessing you just kind of like walk without getting too close, you just walk in a circle.
Yeah.
you walk and you go to where you should see their face, but you don't feel any wind. But for some reason, this person's long hair is always seems to be covering up her face.
Are we in a fucking horror game or something?
I told you this game would have horror elements.
Can't believe this. I'm living.
Can't believe Tobias believes.
And I can just feel all of us just screaming, "This is a bad idea! This is a bad idea!"
Tobias just sees that, puts his hands in the air, and just like, okay, fuck this anyway, how do I get her?
It's like, take this stuff, I'm out.
This shit out. I'm gonna take my shit and leave.
Exactly.
Give him his brothers back and just
Please.
let him go.
He just wanna leave. He's tired of all of this.
Give him his friends and the nice detective he found along the way.
Exactly.
She will pick you up. She will. Just
Mom, pick me up. I'm scared.
roads. We want to go back.
Exactly.
It's like, let them out! Let them out!
Yeah.
But before we break Staria's wonderful, wonderful game,
Oh my goodness. Anyway,
I hope you don't break my game. I've still planned. I hope you don't break it.
we're not gonna.
we don't
Not
know what's
planning
going
it.
to happen. It's like, do you think the players know whether they'll break the game?
Yeah.
Points at everything going on.
We control monkeys and other toons of Little Brain Cell. We are trying our best.
And I love you all, but also, I'm not going to fucking what's it called? When you like fucking something with rails. I don't know. Railroad y'all. I'm not gonna do it, but like also, I'm waiting
I mean,
patiently.
you're valid. And
Don't
you're
You're
doing
valid,
wonderfully.
but also fear.png.
I mean, if y'all want the full story, y'all are gonna have to do some stuff. So
So Tobias, do you decide to run away like a smart person or walk over to this very much horror element like a...
He has seen horror movies before. He knows this kind of shit. Come on.
Yeah!
Look, do you run and leave your back to this thing, or do you actually confront it?
Consider walks backwards.
I was about to say, what
Like-
if he just like stares them in the face like and T-poses?
Oh my God.
Staria. Staria, I am so sorry, but do you not think about the possibility that Tobias will not want to go near this thing?
I mean, your options are going to be to end soon. So like, I mean, I'm going to wait.
Oh, that's ominous.
I'm serious. There's not much to do in this fucking space. You're
God.
going to have to do something at some point, and I'll be waiting.
Okay, well, 3 hours later, with exaggeration from my part, I just gave a resigned sigh, thinking that, fuck this, I think the only way of getting out of here is to go near this thing.
All right. So you get
He
closer, right?
He still has his hand on his rapier.
That's valid. So you get closer.
Yeah.
And so the lady whose face you still can't see, the wind, there's no wind, but her hair looks like it's blowing in the wind. So
Mm-hmm.
her hands are it's as if they're supposed to be holding something, but they're not. There's nothing. She's not holding anything. And you get closer, and I'm guessing you're looking at her. I'm guessing you're looking at this ominous nightmare figure. Well, not really, not.
Is
Well-
is looking a bit around, not always directly at the face.
All right, make an intelligence save.
Oh.
Fuck!
Joy. Oh no.
Hold on, what's my saving throw again? I
What's
swear I
his
have
int?
memories.
I can
Of
check
my
it for you.
It is I got it.
Intelligence +1.
Yeah. 18.
Oh my goodness,
Okay.
that's
18.
He's just
cool.
too tired for this.
So, as you look at her, you are flooded with with words and memories which aren't your own. With that 18, you know these aren't your own, but they're someone's memories. There's disconnected words like she left me, and they're leaving me behind. And just like anger and anguish. And underneath all that, there are 3 repeated words over and over again. In the river, in the river, in the river, in the river. What do you do?
Is there the river?
Yeah, the river is right
Yeah.
next to you.
Okay, well he's still keeping an eye on the person, but he's going to go check the river then.
Make me either a perception or investigation check.
I think I'm gonna go with investigations for obvious reasons, which are that I have, you know,
+1.
yeah.
Oh my god. Does he
No, I
really
have
have
a
the most intelligence here?
I have a
Yep.
+4 in investigation
Oh,
because
nice.
he's proficient.
Oh
That's
nice.
14.
14. It takes a while, but you see something floating in the river. It's a big jar full of black liquid. There's also some black liquid in the jar, and
Don't like
you, even though the jar is bobbing up and down, it's the liquid that moves in the jar isn't moving as normal liquid would. It's thrashing around as and you don't know why, but you suddenly think
Like a little creature.
and compare it to someone desperate calling for help.
It's a funky little creature. Well, he's gonna go grab the jar.
Okay. You go. The jar's in the water, so you go in the water. The water is it's water. It's not unlike everything here. This is actually normal water,
Okay.
and you.
on one
as-
side, thank goodness there's something normal. On the other side, something's going to happen, isn't it?
Oh, pecking sure.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
The protagonists.
as you touch the jar, you see a not an image, but a series of them. It's that lady, but she's carrying that jar, and she walks up the river, and with the wind blowing at her hair, dumps the jar in the river and watches it. And as the last image fades away, the static covers everything. And we now jump to Sammy.
Oh boy. Hello.
That's
Sammy, your eyes are closed.
He's gonna open them.
Make a perception
My
check.
goodness.
Okay, perception is +4 because proficiency. A 22, dirty
Oh.
22.
That's good. So, you're inside a house. And it's quite an old house. It's an old house, like, and one of those, like, antique houses. I'm guessing, you probably assume that it's it's the manor. With that 22, you can probably assume that it's the manor that you're in. But it doesn't seem dusty. Like, actually, I don't remember if Lynn told y'all that the manor was abandoned. So it seems new. Not new, but it's like the comfortable home. But it's very cold. It just feels like it doesn't feel like a home. It feels like an abandoned house. And there is one window that is the only thing that seems to have actual colors. As outside is a grassy hill and a light blue sky. What do you do?
He's kind of just like rub at his arms because him in a cold manner kind of makes him think of his childhood. He's not going to really think too hard about that, but he's going to approach the window because that's the main thing that he can really see is different. So he's going to investigate the window.
So, remember the grave I mentioned?
Mm-hmm.
You have direct view to that grave, even though you quite clearly remember that the manor wasn't actually that close to the grave. And, that's odd. March is there. March is sitting on his knees near the grave. And you immediately notice that March isn't wearing his usual bright red scarf. He is sitting on his knees, and after a few seconds of watching, it almost seems as time speeds forward, as there is now a cycle of day and night and spring and fall and winter and spring and summer and then it stops again and time slows normally in the window as you see someone else climb to that hill. It's null. There is no sound, but actually, roll me an insight check on null.
Okay, insight is... Oh, that's a 4.
Ooh, that's a 4. Roll with advantage, because I can't give you anything with that.
Dice Parser, please. Oh
That's
my
a 2.
fucking god, that's a nat 1.
goodness.
This is
Wow.
Well, 1 sec.
Oh boy.
Do I have permission to pull out my actual dice real quick? Because
Yes.
Dice Parser is being...
I'm giving you permission, because god damn it, I want to put this.
Okay, 1 sec. Just gotta set up my dice roller so I don't lose anything. There we go. Okay.
My eyes emoji at all of this, by the way, just, oh no.
I got a nat 20.
Oh yeah, this is what we're looking for.
Heck, show us your dice.
Thank
Alright.
you, dice. Let me just really quickly grab my phone so I can give you guys the actual proof
Oh,
of a
yeah.
nat 20.
Oh man.
Cool.
We love it when we get to see people's dice. They crunch.
Okay, 1 sec. Let me just... There we go. Do.
Are you just gonna do something
yeah.
where
Hell
Lynn
yeah.
Oh, nice.
Pretty. Alright, so with that nat 20, even without sound, which is, for a cleric of the sound of the voice, that's very disconcerting.
Oh,
But,
honestly, he might need to make a whiz save if this goes on too long.
Uh-oh.
but you can clearly see. You don't know how you know this, but this is a younger Null. This is before she was this. You heard her voice, and you heard how it is mad. There is just madness in her voice, just and glee and something's not right with that lady, but there's none of that in her posture and actions. She walks and she tries to talk to March, but March doesn't respond. March doesn't even look her way. She then, you see that she's getting really frustrated, and she pulls out her rapier, and she points it, frankly, only an inch away from March's head. And March doesn't even flinch. He doesn't seem to notice her. And Noel is getting increasingly frustrated. She pulls away the rapier and storms off. Behind you, there is a voice. It truly is unfortunate how seeing one in his weakest moment will only lead the other to strengthen their vow of vengeance and ruin.
Sammy's gonna turn towards the voice.
And I'm gonna need to pull my art because I forgot to put this in the folder like a fucking idiot.
Gently pat.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, we got Staria art.
Don't worry.
Staria art.
This is the old art.
Heart.
Oh boy.
Heart.
This person.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I
Okay.
recognize.
Oh hey, I recognise that one from the shitpost.
Sammy just kind of like, what do you mean by that?
Well, the child was almost dead when I found her. I made the honestly, it was a mistake thinking but pity would save someone. So I gave her back life. I made a terrible mistake, to be honest. Seeing as she is now trying to corrupt my forest and raise it again.
Your first?
Yes, she didn't even make proper introductions. My name is Abyss, the Watchful Abyss, some may call me, though I do not think that anybody would know what you're talking about if you mention me.
Sammy's gonna roll religion.
Alright.
That is where is it? Yeah, that's
Should
straight to
Sammy
20.
roll history
You don't get
or
anything.
something?
Well, it's the same modifier, so it's just
You don't get anything.
Oh.
You don't recognize this person at all.
Makes
This
sense.
deity? And he continues. This is Mirage Forest. It is supposed to be my place of, well, it is currently where I am sealed away for quite right reasons, but for now I am not. And, well, the forest is still sealed, but the child is trying to raise it again for her own reasons. She stated that I was a coward, and he stalled the forest's core for this, so fortunately I am now in the same level as you 5 in here.
Sammy just kind of is staring at this deity because, like, he's like trying to piece it all together, but like he just is like, so you're sealed, and there's a forest that's sealed.
The forest is the place. Well, it before it was sealed, the forest was part of it, Inkwell. but I made something that I regretted, and it was agreed that I should be sealed away. So, and Null happened to be near the weak spot of the seal, and I saw a child with a strong dying wish and thought I could save her. I was foolish.
Why does she want to... What is her plan? Why is she doing all this? Why does she want to hurt March?
Well, at first she wanted to have revenge against the person who threw her away, her mother. But when she came back, she was already dead. I do not know why, since despite being a watcher and an observer, my regions of watchfulness are limited. But this only made her want to swear that she will ruin March's life when he is at his highest moment.
Sammy just he looks back at the window for a moment and then kind of just like rubs out his arm, and he's just, how can we stop her?
Well, being here is not the solution, that's for sure. You need to get... She waits you all in the clearing when she thinks that after seeing the memories that she and her little sibling endured, that she will be able to ruin everything for him once and for all.
Just because we're seeing memories of what happened doesn't mean that March isn't worth saving.
Well, don't tell me that. Frankly, I'm trying to be a neutral party. But, well, it's a bit difficult to be that when you have some other perspectives on the matter.
That's fair. If we have to, we need to stop her. But how do I get out of here? You're nice. I hope.
Right. Yes.
But
I apologize for keeping you this long. We might meet again. Who knows? Hopefully not, if the forest stays sealed. But with what's happening, I'm fairly certain that it won't. So that'll be a problem for later, I
Sammy
suppose.
kind of raises his fingers, just like, what happens if the forest is unsealed?
Well, nothing major will happen immediately, but there are free creations of mine that are bound to run wild, and I still haven't found a solution to not making them turn into a people-eating monster once every 100 years. So,
Oh dear. Sammy just kind of, his shading immediately goes purple because holy shit.
Oh boy.
Fun.
Ha ha!
Oh
That's all
boy,
I'm gonna
here we
say.
go.
That's very fun.
Ha ha!
Okay, so Sammy just kind of looks at Abyss and is just like, we're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix it, and we're going to make sure that everything is okay.
you seem to be sure. you're a cleric of that forest. I haven't been out in a while.
Prismatine.
The forest isn't tied to Inkwell as much as other planes are, so the seal isn't limited by Inkwell's time constraints.
So what you're saying is
Anyways,
we're in a time bubble dimension?
not entirely. It's complicated. I don't know enough of. This has an intelligence of 11. Don't ask him this shit.
Oh my goodness.
Don't worry
this
about
dork.
it. That's too many informations.
Can't believe picking 11.
Well,
You has the most intelligence here of everyone, huh?
listen, this deity is smart. He is not intelligent.
I mean, because Sammy has an intelligence of 10?
Oh my goodness.
No!
Maybe. Anyways,
Oh my goodness.
He's
No,
doing better
not
than
no.
Sammy!
Abyss will then sort of like ruffle his feathers, his big ass wings with lots of eyes, and he will just like, well, I think that's enough time. That's enough for questions, especially once, but I do not know the answer directly off the top of my head.
Sammy has the decency to look sheepish.
The way to exit this chamber room, I know that child really fragmented this place. Is you shatter the window?
Shatter the window.
Yes.
Okay. Sammy's gonna roll hammer space.
Bonk.
Okay. 3. He's
Boy.
gonna pull out his rapier and he's just gonna pecking attack the window. Can I roll to hit?
Sure. Roll the hit.
Okay, cool.
Stab the window.
That is okay.
Just open it a little bit with your hammer.
That's a 9.
I don't know what to do with this.
I just imagine like
You hit the corner.
like I feel like no what happens with a 9 is that like he goes to like shatter the window with his rapier, but it's the pointy end and it just kind of tootishly sticks and then bends and then spring, and he's like, dang it.
Do you
Oh
need
my
help with
goodness.
that?
No,
With the most deadpan voice, just like, do you need help with that?
Just Abby's going, are you fucking serious?
and like Sammy just kind of shakes out his hand and is like, okay.
So tired.
You know, like just let me try that again.
Maybe get out the hammer, Sammy?
Okay,
Alright,
that's 16.
better.
Better. That's better.
I don't know if it's like better posture or I don't know, but you do it again, and this time the rapier goes cleanly through the window, and it shatters in that really cool sound where it's like sound effects in video. You know what I'm talking about? Where it's like glass
Yeah, and he
shattering.
just like it shatters into a million pieces.
Yep, and as it shatters, everything goes into static. And now it's time for Hugh! Hugh, your eyes are closed!
Well, he's gonna open them, so I guess that's perception.
That's a perception.
And
You know
because
the drill.
this is yeah, and it's magic stuff, can he also roll Arcana? Because-
Sure, I'll give it to you.
So let's see, this is for perception. That's a
that's
nat.
Hell yeah.
Let's
That's
see.
what we like to see! That's a
And-
that's a 15.
Assessing on the magic, well, on the
Alright.
Arcana.
Alright, so, well, I'll start with the Arcana. There's magic fucking everywhere. It's not any magic that you're used to seeing. It's not any, like, the the normal schools of magic, but like evocation, transmutation. I don't know the rest. Don't at me.
Also, I got the question.
Yeah.
Does it seem anything like a demi-plane, like maybe something you saw before with another
Yes, actually.
couple people?
Yes. Yes, actually.
Fun times.
And it's that same faded shades of gray overlay. That's like, that might be a theme here. Who knows?
Hugh doesn't like this. He's getting flashbacks to Rikishi's realm.
Well,
I'm guessing nobody else is here, right?
Nope, you're on your own. And, well, with that pecking nat 22 perception, it's gonna take a while to describe what you're seeing. So, you're in a library. There are books to your left and your right. But unlike an actual library, this is just a single hallway stretching on for a pretty long while. You can see it start like, you know how you look into the distance and it's like things start to get small. It's starting to be like that.
It sort of just all fades away.
Yeah.
It's never ending.
Yeah, and when you look back, it's the same. It's the same fading away. But in both when you look back and when you look forward, actually no. When you look forward, there is a statue and because of that nat fucking 20, you see it's a statue of a human lady. It's made out of stone. It's gray, and there's a plaque on there. I'm not gonna fucking give you what it reads. Honestly, I fucking forgot what it's supposed to read. So, because I didn't write that one down.
That's fair, honestly.
Lost to time.
Like, we didn't expect you to get that nat 20.
No, it's like I was like, what if I give the statue something written on it, and then I forgot what it was. So like,
You are so valid.
It's very valid.
Absolutely.
This is my first game, y'all.
You're good, don't worry. So
what
spooky
would you like to
statue
do?
of a human.
Yep. What would you
is
like
there-
to do?
I guess, is there anything behind you? Since in front of him there's the, I guess in front is the statue. Is there anything behind her that we only see the infinite hallway?
Only in the infinite hallway.
Okay, well, first of all, considering Hugh did have that nat 20, does Hugh see anything on the books?
The books are very dusty, but let's see. Will you see something? No, actually, you don't. It's the books are very dusty, and it's as if the all of the titles have been wiped away from time, and you probably tried to like get some books out, and the books are not moved. It's as if they're glued into the shelves.
Hugh doesn't like that. Still, if that is if there is no luck from all of this around here, I guess first let me check something out. Hugh has detect magic.
Okay.
Can he use it?
Sure. If you want to use a spell slot.
Yeah, sure. And
Okay.
yeah, here we go. Detect magic is just simply a spell that you use, so...
Yep. So, everything is now blindingly yellow. It's probably not fun to look at. Considering
Probably not.
it's as if you're looking directly at a flame, but like with the it's as if you're looking at a fireplace, but the fireplace is 2 inches from your face.
think he's gonna close his eyes for a moment and just like, man, flashbacks to Rikishi's realm once more.
Yeah, but it's less of a gold and more of just a strong yellow with a slight tint of orange. Just like yellow orangey-ish. It's not,
What kind
I
of
swear
cool
I'm not
magic
copying.
is that?
It's not
Yeah.
school of magic. It's just that the magic is that color. I swear I'm not copying from Tangled Strings. I had that idea before Tangled Strings. I swear.
No, that's valid. I'm just
Don't copyright
having
strike
fun
me,
'cause
please.
Hugh is
Ew.
Hugh is just having a really bad time right now, so I'm having fun pulling parallels.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I know. I'm just like, as I was planning, I was like, fucking hell.
That's always the fun part of the planning. You make stuff, then you watch other people's things, and you go, "Oh boy!"
we
And I
can
was
put
like,
so many
hope no-
comparisons here.
Yeah. Like, I was like, well, I guess I'm adding to the pile of people who use yellow magic. Oh well.
Yeah, I guess he's gonna go over to that statue then, and does that perception, well, nat 20 in perception still hold over, or shall I do an investigation roll?
Well, as you walk closer, the statue gains color. You see that it's a lady. She has dark brown hair. And a fair skin. She has a blue robe and a black skirt. And I'm assuming you went right up to her and she's not very tall. She's like 5'2" ish. I don't know. I'm making this up right now because I forgot what I put her height as.
Like,
But-
that's fair, and honestly, Hugh is still looking up at her because he's
Yep.
small.
Q is baby and E is tiny. Also, we're getting some echo from you. Is there?
Oh dear, are you?
Yeah,
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, I do apologise. I'll go out and come back in because I don't know why. Hang on.
Alright.
Has that made it better?
Let's see. Yeah, I think it's better.
Yes.
Also, while we're talking about all technical difficulties and all, it's not a technical difficulty, but we should take a break soon. It's almost 2 hours.
Oh yeah. Oh boy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking of
do we
taking a break
finish
before the big battle, but like, if y'all want to take a break,
I guess, shall we finish Hugh's scene and then take a break?
yeah, we can finish you scene and then
Yeah.
take a break before we move on to Lynn.
Oh boy, I am fear.
We'll have a grand old
Fun one.
time.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Is
Lynn is
Lynn
a fun
gonna
one.
meet? Is Lynn gonna meet the free creations? I wonder.
Hmm.
Lynn's been separated from the children.
Hee-hoo.
But Eddie,
Yoo-hoo.
Honey's getting trauma today. It's great.
Alright, so, we shall continue with Hugh's scene. So, Hugh, roll me investigation.
Cool. Let me recheck. I believe that is
+7.
a +7. Yes.
We have one brain cell person. Oh, that's a
And that was
that's
a 26.
Hell
Alright.
yeah.
Before you even start inspecting anything closely, you certainly see that despite the colors, the statue is still made of stone. It is not like now suddenly, made of flesh and trying to eat you. No, it's a stone statue still, even with the colors. And
Simply being painted, huh?
maybe, yeah. Who knows? And there is on the base of the statue, there is the pattern of vines. And I'm gonna take liberties here because if not, we're gonna be here forever. I'm gonna say you touch the statue, and I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Boy.
Oh boy. Oh, that's a +5.
That's a
And that's a
23.
23.
Well,
Damn, stop hugging all the good rolls.
He's just trying his best, okay?
And
It's-
we'll-
He's a child. Let the child be okay.
Goodness knows we can have the battle where Hugh
Well,
gets stabbed. Don't worry.
Hey.
Well, it's probably because you had experience with going into memories. But you know exactly how this feels. You're going into a memory. And this memory, it's a nice sunny day outside, the skies are clear. You're inside a building, you assume it's the manor? It's probably the manor. You see, and March is there, he doesn't have his scarf. That's like the first thing you probably see. He doesn't have his signature red scarf that he had ever since you met him. And
Perhaps a little bit younger.
Maybe slightly. Who knows? Well, probably not. And he walks in the door. He's pretty happy, and there is a person sitting near a desk. She's writing in a journal. Oh, and the person that's sitting there is the person whose statue you just saw. She's writing in a journal, and as she sees March, she heaves a deep sigh and closes it. And she walks up to him, and again, there's no audio. There's no sound. It's all just uncomfortably silent. But March seems confused and slightly concerned as they go outside, and you're not. It's odd. It's like it's actually roll me insight. Roll me
Boy.
insight on the situation. See if you know what's happening.
Oh boy. That
Oh,
was
that's
a
20.
God,
Well,
You be
Holy
perceiving
bleep.
more.
I am
He
walking
is.
away.
I'm so sorry, Tobias.
Yeah.
So you know. I'm assuming you know what's it like when somebody is trying to force you to use magic. And
Actually, Hugh does.
Yep, with what I know of you. And well, fuck.
Ask, can Hugh roll history? Cause I think he might recognize who that person was. I mean, surely
Yep,
her
roll
picture
me
was in
history.
a book or two.
Well, you also know. Yeah, roll me history. And you have advantage.
Cool. Let me just recheck. That's a +7. Cool. Okay. We'll
Alright,
see
that's
what
a
the next
25.
one is.
That's a 9. We'll take
We'll
the
take that
25.
25. Yeah.
So you know who this is because you remembered March talking about Laurel Arcane. And well, this is how she looks like. You just tweaked it, but this is how this very powerful wizard that been researching toons for quite a while looks like. And well,
He is pecking, forcing March to use magic. Hugh is not happy about this.
well, March seems very much like a cornered, like he looks cornered, and he's trying to, like, well, she reaches a hand, and you can see the telltale magic that's sparking on her hand as she as she reaches towards March, and then the scene goes blurry. And
God
when
fucking damn
it turns back to normal, well, there is a bunch of black vines that are piercing through her stomach. And, well, real kind deaths are very messy. And there is.
I may need to roll wisdom for Hugh now.
Oh boy.
Oh, heck, kid.
Because, hey, doesn't this remind you of On-Site as well? Well, 22, so Hugh's freaking out, but also he's able to keep a clear head.
March looks terrified. You see the small sparkling of light strands very fast fading away very fastly, and as quick as the vines sprung up, they immediately retract, and and Laurel falls to the ground like a bag of potatoes, to be blunt.
Like a puppet whose strings have been cut.
Yeah, that too. As the blood pulls up near her, and March goes and he tries to pick her up, and he tries to. Well, the scene fades away before you know what he tries to do. And as you blink out the memory, you look up, and it's the same statue, but it has a hole in its stomach.
Doesn't like that. I won't make him roll wisdom again, because that was a 22, but he's, I guess if anyone were with you, they'd see he's gone pale. And dear Lord, I think the next time Hugh sees March is getting the biggest hug ever. Holy bleep, y'all.
Hey, Staria, what the fuck?
I was planning this for ages! I was planning this for so long!
I remember that picture you sent. And that is what Hugh saw, isn't
Oh,
it?
God, the picture! Oh, so many of you.
That's what...
Yup! Yup!
I'm
Man.
going to get you. I'm going to find your location. I'm gonna
I
find
can't believe this.
I can't believe you picked.
I want you to know
Oh,
that
this is so
I'm
worth
screaming.
This is so worth the wait! I've been holding on to this secret for so fucking long!
I'm gonna fight you.
We're gonna fight.
We're gonna
I'm
come for your
screaming,
kneecaps.
Staria!
We're gonna come for your kneecaps.
The only thing I'm gonna say is like, gosh,
Come get my kneecap stickers!
I'm just Staria, when Hugh sees March, it's just gonna be tears and a hug. I
Now
hope
you
you
know why
know
the angst rating is so fucking high.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So, as you look
Hugh
at...
sure is gonna have stuff to talk about with Gregory when that FPS happens. Anyways.
Well, you make another perception check, actually.
Cool. Let's see how badly this goes.
Hopefully not, because I need you to move... Okay.
No, this makes sense, actually, because, hey, guess what? Hugh's in distress. I can roll
Oh,
again if
baby.
you want, but...
Well, he probably needs a while to compose himself, and after a while, you can, and as you probably start paying attention to your surroundings again, you can now hear the quiet that's coming from the statue as it is starting to crack. Maybe we should help that.
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Hugh hears that. He remembers all the blood he saw. He's going to take a step back.
Okay.
Does anything else happen?
Nope. Just the statue slowly starts to crack.
Well, I guess Hugh's going to do the not so smart thing, and he's gonna roll out, and he's going to pull out his staff, and do I go with firebolt or do I go with lightning clash? Or lightning lure?
Lightning.
do it.
Oh boy. Do it.
I'll go with lightning lure, cause hey, Hugh's stressed, and he's going to go with the magic that's most natural to him.
Okay.
So does the target must succeed on a strength saving throw?
Well, it should be fine. It's a statue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, the statue is breaking. So, as the lightning.
Do I roll damage?
Actually, do sure.
That would be a 2d8 then, I believe.
Yep. That's a 2d8.
And
That's
that
a
is 14.
Yep, that's more than enough. The lightning, as the stripe of lightning pulls at the statue. It doesn't. It barely needs the slightest nudge as the statue loses all its colors and crumbles into nothing. And the dust that is now swept all around the room, and everything turns into static. And with that, we're going into a break.
Oh
It's fine. Everything is fine.
no, it's not.
Ha
What
ha
are you talking about? Of course it is.
Everyone's gonna need therapy after this game.
Yeah,
Yep.
Tobias is. That's why I said Tobias is going to take a break.
Tobias is valid.
Tobias
needs
is
a
very
nap.
fucking valid.
I mean, Hugh is going to take a break too. His break is by finding his friends and hugging them and maybe
Aw.
falling asleep on them.
Aw.
Lynn is gonna go home. She's gonna go to network. She's gonna hug her son very, very tightly. She's probably gonna. In fact, you know what? Lynn doesn't know how to self-care. She'd probably try and throw herself into cases. Somebody get the spooky grandparents, please.
Considering Hugh actually knows about the spooky grandparents at this point, he will send them a message.
Yes, please. Please get them
He will
involved.
send them a message and like I honestly, with all of this, he was like just gonna ask Tobias, "Hey, is it okay if March and I come over to the studios? Like, who is March close to? I think we need the cuddle pile."
Lynn is gonna give you guys a therapy hug. She's a chinchilla fluff monkey. She's gonna give you the biggest hug she can, because your children and you don't deserve to be involved in this heckin' shit.
Hell yeah.
Also,
But yes, break time. Y'all go drink. Y'all go
Good
do
idea.
I'm going
things you
for the
need to do.
coconut gallery now.
I'm gonna
It's-
go refill my water bottle. I'll be back.
how long?
I'm gonna take a sippy because I forgot to do that earlier.
Morski.
Right.
I'm gonna go grab something to it too. I'll be back.
And now I am back. Hi there, Peanut Gallery. How you all doing? Cause I'm dying here.
I'm just reading through the gallery.
Oh, that's valid. I think I'll need to do so after the game,
I
cause
just
my
like turn on your kitchen. I just want to talk.
Man,
Sorry, can we talk?
the internal screaming is absolutely a mood. Because, oh my goodness. I'm also just the whole, Hugh might know what it's like to have his magic force. Yes, actually, yes he does, and, oh boy.
God,
I'm just going for the gallery.
Man, it's like maybe I should eat something, but I'm too frazzled. This game's really good, but also...
Yeah, I'm not. I forgot when we started the break. Oh well. I don't need to go to the bathroom, so I'm just staying here sipping more water. Actually
That's
drinking
valid.
my water and not just staring at it like an idiot.
I think I should take another sip, because I can at least drink.
Take a big sippy.
Yes.
Hello, I am back. I got food because it is 7 p.m. and I need to do my dinner.
Oh yeah,
It is
dinner,
eight.
good. Yeah, I guess, welcome back. Yeah, valid. I ended up having my dinner before the game started, so...
Yeah, but it was 5 p.m. when the game started, so I wasn't hungry.
Fair.
So I will be muted from time to time. It's because I'm munching.
Munch, 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 munch.
Munch.
Well,
Fair.
don't worry. It's the monkey next. It's the
It'll
frazzled,
be
frazzled
fun.
Don't worry about it.
The frazzled monkey without the children in a place that reminds them of the mother pecker that they threw a cheese knife at.
This is gonna be so much fun for Lynn and Hugh. Just, oh my goodness.
Yes, cheese knife. Honestly,
This is another thing I've been waiting along to do. So,
Can I just say I am still so proud of that cheese knife moment. It was a fumble.
oh, it was lovely.
It was
cheese knife was great.
beautiful. We were all screaming, but it was beautiful.
I am so hyped for this. Staria, you are doing amazing. It's gorgeous. Oh,
Thank you.
Absolutely, you're doing a fantastic job. It's like,
game-
well, now we get to see the whole story, and we are screaming, but in a good way. Don't worry, seriously, it's so good.
You are doing amazing, Staria. It's really
The
good.
game is very, very good.
Do y'all want me to continue the game, or am I just going to melt into a puddle of love?
Melt into
Yes.
a puddle of love some more. You deserve it.
Ah!
We can get revenge. I'm going to get revenge on you this way, because peck you and March both deserve hugs, okay?
Yes.
God, I feel
And
so
also,
sad.
I'll get revenge on you whenever it's Hugh's lore game, so look forward to that.
Oh, I sure will.
It's every time we do these things, I get less and less regrets about what I send you guys in DMs about the thing.
Yeah,
Honestly.
yeah, I can tell. And like, honestly, if we're all killing each other, we might as well go all out.
We
Yeah.
gotta do it professionally, you know?
Yeah, might as well go all out. Like, hell,
Which is why
go
I
big or go home.
break.
Alright, when everybody's ready, we'll continue.
Me.
Okay. Yeah, I guess on my end, I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready.
RJ, hey, the monkey's gonna be traumatized again. Have fun. But I'm
Yeah, hey RJ,
Right.
I think the next time Hugh sees Desiree, he's just gonna go, hey, so I saw some messed up stuff.
He's like, sorry, RJ.
yeah, we all just turn up to RJ's door like, sorry, they traumatized our characters again.
Oops.
On the plus side, Lynn isn't gonna go off the deep end on a Supreme case.
Hey.
Like Supreme
So-
thing.
Hey, so
In Hugh's
I thought of
defense-
something for a while, and I'm like, I couldn't say anything because it was spoiler for this, but and thus continues the saga of Staria gives character stab wounds.
Honestly, yeah. Yeah. I'm also going to say, I'm just gonna say, it's just like, in Hugh's defense, he is actually really good at handling stuff, but I think he will be like he will be
this is
taking
messed
it
up
easy
shit.
after.
This is
Oh,
messed
it
up
is.
shit. I'm not.
Oh, it is. He's just gonna be taking it easy for a while, and he will be making sure March is taking it easy afterwards.
It's valid. There's a reason why I put all those fucking trigger warnings on this game.
Jeez. Oh god. Oh
Hey,
god.
I
I'm ready
know
when you
what
are.
you just saw as well, and it's like, to be fair, he has also seen some pretty messed up stuff before.
Yep. Alright.
Anyway. You know what's coming for you, March. Hugs. So
Yep.
many hugs.
Yep. Alright. So, Lynn, you are actually you're not standing. You're lying down on something soft, and your eyes are closed, and there's something soft and fuzzy over your head, over you. You're not wearing your heels.
Okay. That's not good. Lynn bolts upright.
Well, the blanket that was covering you has fallen off of your head. And make a perception check.
Gladly.
23. Alright. Well,
Lynn and Hugh are perceiving.
yep, they're perceiving.
Hyper-aware monkey in a situation she didn't predict she was going to be in. Yeah, of course she's gonna be hyper vigilant on it. It's her paranoid picnic job.
Well, you look around, and while you don't know this, the overlay of grays isn't here. You are in not really a small room, it's an average room. You're sitting on a light blue bed. In front of you is a black bed. You look around and you assume it's a kid's room. The side you're on has some drawings of flowers and it just normal child scribbles, and so does the other side. Though the other side is slightly more messy. You don't see any door, and you don't see any windows, but the room isn't dark. It's as if it's during the day. During the day, but there's no actual light source, which is weird, but...
Alright. With a 23, can she hear anything? Because her first reaction is the children are missing.
Well, it's the ambient noise of a quiet room where the only thing you hear is the slight breeze, and like, you know what I'm talking about, I hope.
Yeah, exactly.
It's usually pretty comforting, but maybe not in this context.
Seeing as she's in an unfamiliar situation without something that was a gift, her hand goes to her brooch and she sits up, just... Holy pick. Okay. To bed. Holy pick!
And sitting, well, it's probably a good sitting in front of you on the opposite bed is this. Hello.
Okay, good thing that she saw... I mean, pick, that looks like a kid.
Well, she's 3 foot tall.
Okay. She does not activate her brooch, and she does not go for her. Well, she has gone for her crossbow. She's gonna lower the crossbow, and she goes,
This is a child, Your Honor.
I know. And she just, you know what, then fluffs up a little and she crouches on the bed. She goes, hi there. What's your name, sweetheart?
My name is Iris. But, you probably know Null already.
Wait. Null, Iris and Null, you're both, or?
Same person. Though, I'm just a sealed fraction of her.
Okay, well...
Before she died.
Okay. Well, if you're both, you then know my name. I'm Detective Little Lynn Stagehand at your service.
Hello, Lynn.
Well, hello, young Iris. And, Iris, where... I'm gonna ask, you probably can answer, because you're a very smart little cookie. Where the peck are we?
Mirage Forest.
Right.
Well, this is, well, technically Mirage Forest. You're... how do I say this? You're in... Well, me and Abby found a way to make sure you didn't fall into the abyss, so we brought you here, into the sealed memory.
Which is very thoughtful of you. Where are the others? I came here with others. I mean, Tobias, Sammy, Hugh, Little March. Where are they? Are they safe?
Well, I can't really see too clearly. Abby's the one who has control of the forest usually, but I think they're fine. I know Null's plans weren't to just kill them. They're probably...
Okay, that's reassuring. So, how do we get to Null to, stop the killing?
Well, she's not doing it until everyone's together, and she's not there yet. And no one's there yet? I don't think so.
Okay, that's fine. That's good. That's very good. You're doing amazing, young Iris, who's also...
But I can answer your questions if you'd like.
Yes. So many questions. This was meant to be a normal case. Okay.
There are no normal cases, Lynn. You should know this by now.
There are no normal cases in the Nanquil, mother peckers.
You're
Honestly,
in Toontown.
Linda's gotta stop saying
Everything happens here.
whenever she says something is just something, it's just a case. It's just a core maze. It's just a pecking marketplace. Something always happens. So she's just gonna cut that word out of her vocabulary. She goes, okay, so...
It's not gonna save you now, Lynn. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Lynn. Your fate has been sealed.
You have been sent to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
You're now in Mirage Forest. Though you aren't in the same section of Mirage Forest, but the others are. But we'll get to that later.
Is gonna
So,
one thing.
alright.
It is totally fine.
Okay. Iris doesn't have I forgot to make Iris a character sheet. Iris doesn't have a character sheet. She's
It's okay, this is Lynn.
She'll be fine.
Lynn is not technically an actor. Lynn is pretty good at just rolling with the punches on the deceiving malarkey. She goes, okay, so
We are all squinting at you, Lynn.
we know Null wants to kill everyone, which is not exactly... Hey Iris, whose room is this?
Mine and March's. When we were And she counts on her fingers. She gets to 6, and then she realizes that she doesn't have enough fingers, and she kind of like lifts her leg. 7 years.
Okay, that's okay. So 7 years. Okay. And you were both very close, I presume?
Yeah.
Because you shared a room. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're twins.
You're twins? Okay.
I
Alright.
think.
Well,
No. Mom never told us where we came from, but we think we're twins.
twins. Yes, a mother. Yes, that would be. I'm presuming.
Laurel.
Laurel, the person who owns the manor, the case.
And I would say this for you, VWild. Lynn has the name of the victim.
Yes.
Of the case that she is looking at and investigating.
Yes, of Laurel. Alright, so. Kiddo, how long has your mother been away?
She's been dead for, and she thinks for a bit, 10 years.
Right. Wait, 10 years?
Yeah.
How old was she when you... How old were you when she kicked...
Well, I wasn't there when she died.
Right.
She threw me away when I was I was just 8 years ago. Yeah, 18 years ago.
Okay. Wait, 18 plus 7. Okay. Okay, this is a confusing little bundle of numbers for the monkey, but hey, we didn't do anything if we didn't do maths. Alright. So who...
The thing
At least
to
I
end
hope I'm getting the numbers right.
world.
I will fucking scream if I don't.
Alright. I'm gonna say this threw you away. You said, Iris, that
Yeah.
you were thrown away. What do you mean by that? Because...
Well, I even when I started being, I think, I was very unstable, and I would always have to be in a little jar because I would spill is the right word. I would turn liquid and just kind of like, it's not good. So I would have to be in a jar, and at some point I don't know why, but it was night, and I felt something picking up the jar. I didn't know why, but as soon as I knew it, I was in the water. I only saw her face as the current swept me away.
And what did her face look like? Was there anything different, unusual?
I didn't see it. It was it was covered by the wind. Her hair is very long.
Right.
I always wanted to pet it. I always wanted to play with it, but I would leave ink stains on it.
Oh, ink stains. Heck it, Lynn really wants to roll a medicine check at this point on this child.
I hope you know that if Hugh gets to meet Iris, she too is getting a hug.
Yep, Lynn don't know shit about this medicine malarkey.
Well, I'll give you that she doesn't seem to be unstable right now. She doesn't seem to be melting or doing any of the stuff she was just saying that might happen.
Okay. Alright, so if you weren't there, how did you get back? If you were in the river or if you were in the water, how are you here?
Abby found me. Well, the jar found out, and it's very confusing. Basically, what Abby explained is that, well, the jar and the river happen to be in the place where there is a weak spot in Mirage Forest Seal, I think.
Uh-huh.
And I don't entirely remember this part because that's when we split, but well, no, wait. My memories are getting a bit weird. No. That's just me. That's me, the DM, messing up the timeline. Sorry.
It's okay, we love to see it.
You're valid, don't worry.
He said that I had a very strong dying wish, and he took me in. He said I slept for like 9 years before Null emerged and came, whatever.
Okay.
Null didn't like me. I'm here because Null sealed me away. Null doesn't like me and doesn't like. She doesn't like seeing me.
No, I think that Null is honestly, unfortunately, going through a lot of issues, and I'm very sorry that they took that out on you.
Null is the only reason why I'm not. It's not why I'm not as vengeful and angry as Null is because Null is the anger and the vengeance and the sorrow that we felt as we died. And Abby brought us back, but it was fine at first, but then at some point, Null came back to the forest. She was very angry, and she was talking something about. I think she was talking about March. I don't know. I didn't catch it because I was trying to ask what happened, but that's when I was sealed away.
Okay. So we've got a lot of situations here. I came here and then is in her head doing this bit. She came here looking for one murder, and now she's found a child neglect and a murder and another murder. Honestly, if Laurel wasn't dead, she probably would take their kneecaps as well. This is turning out to be a delightful day. And she
Delightful.
And she doesn't give any of this away because thankfully 19 deception. She has actually gone full detective mode, just soft, fluffy, keeping herself quite small. And she just goes, okay. So, how... You know Laurel is, dead. You've established that. Do you know who found the body? Is that something you're a child, but you're also not a child? I mean, heck, you're confusing, kiddo, in the best way possible.
We don't know about what happened after she died because we were sleeping in the forest.
Yes. All right. Hey, kiddo. Here's a random question for you. Let's see. Noel doesn't wear gloves, do they?
No.
Alright.
No, it's ink. Not like I am. Lots of ink.
Well, kiddo, here's $1 million question. What's March made of?
And she goes silent. March wouldn't want me to tell you.
Oh, don't worry. I already know a little bit. I've seen under the gloves. And besides, I'm Auntie Lynn. I'm an adventure auntie. And tell you what, seeing as he's my flower nephew, I don't see why I couldn't have a niece. How does that sound? if you help me, I can possibly help you get out of here. I mean, peckin' heck, you're a kid. Kids don't belong in here. So what do you say, eh?
Oh dear. Give me an insight check.
Come on, Lynn, please.
Giving me a lot of fear. I hope you know that, Staria.
Alright, it's 11. Alright, so as Lynn gives, as Lynn says the whole, "I'll get you out," Iris just shakes her head.
Oh.
I'm not getting out, whether you win or lose. If you win, I will disappear. If you lose, I will still disappear. Don't worry about me. I made peace with it. I died 18 years ago. It was meant to happen.
That doesn't make it right, kiddo. Just because it did happen doesn't make it right. And peckin' heck,
No, it's falling apart. He's falling apart at the seams. Nothing will help her.
There's got to be something. You don't just give up on a toon, especially when they're breaking down. They're breaking down. They're this much trauma, this much stress. They're breaking at the seams. Okay, I know about that. How can we help them? I mean, you're part of Null, right? So
I got separated. I think as of now, I'm more part of the forest than I am part of Null. I don't know how it works. It's weird. Abby's also very confused. This never happened before. Abby never took someone in.
Who is Abby, by the way? You've mentioned them before. Are they your guardian? I mean, I don't think Death has ever gone by that name, so I'm ruling.
Abyss.
Right.
That's his name, Abyss. He's an angel.
Right.
He doesn't call himself that, but I do.
Okay, angels are a thing. Can Lynn roll a religion check? I guess would be the best thing.
Sure.
You can get advantage on this because you have heard of angels before. Can I say?
Yep. Yeah, you can say.
Hey, Dice Pastor, release the score.
Release the Dice Parser,
Give
please.
us the Dice Parser.
I can't believe Dice Parser died on us.
13.
Alright, 13. Hey, Morski, do you think that context would be enough?
Because Lynn was there when Hugh told his story.
Okay. Lynn, as you think, there is one angel that comes to mind. The same angel that came to Hugh's rescue in his memory. But it's probably not the same person, but it's an angel.
Okay, I've dealt with peckin' magical bullshit. I'm now dealing with peckin' angel bullshit. I'm just gonna roll with honestly. And she is actually saying this out loud because she's just trying to, you know what? She's actually trying to make this kid laugh. Because when is this child laugh? She goes, I have dealt with a lot of things in my 21 years of life. I've dealt with magic. I don't get it. I've dealt with angels. I don't get it. I'm pretty sure I've dealt with a lot of stuff, including throwing a cheese knife at what may have been a god. I still don't know. I do need to follow that up at some stage. I really should follow it up. I just keep on having minor problems in other departments, and so I just never get around to asking the question. I should probably write it in Sharpie on my hand. It would probably help. But, okay. So we got an angel in a forest. That is the start of a terrible joke, but unfortunately I can't find the punchline. So, we've got a toon coming apart at the seams on a murder mission. We've got a multiple death cases, series of neglect. Honestly, all around terrible situation. What was Morel's relationship with March? I mean, I know her relationship with you, and trust me, if she was alive, I'd steal her pecking kneecaps and knee her with them.
Well, Laurel wasn't a bad mom. She was pretty good. She wasn't. The only thing was, I think she realized because she was studying tunes. I think I don't know really. I don't know why.
It was a real. She was a real kind.
What?
She was a real kind, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was human. I think. Just something about those. I don't know. But she was good, and she was always about health. I don't know why and I think that's why she was researching. I don't know, but anyways, she. I think at some point I just wasn't. She knew I was a failed cause, so I.
Pick and bullshit, kid. No one's a lost cause, alright? What she did was wrong. What she did to you, no child should go through that. No anyone should go through that. Okay? What happened was not your fault. It was her making a very grievous mistake. And while I can't bring her to justice on that department, at least the story is told. And we've got other stories to fill out as it is. Alright, how do you get sealed in here? If you can get sealed in, you can unseal it somehow.
And this is where the DM has not thought about that yet. Because the DM has expected you all to want to kill Null, and then wait.
Giving us emotions and then thinking we'll kill someone.
Pick that redemption arc.
Yeah, excuse me. We're gonna kick the door down. We'll beat Null up a little bit, and then we'll let her actually get the redemption arc.
Yeah, we're gonna kick her ass and then it'll be fine.
You gave Lynn!
We'll beat the sense into her. You sometimes need to do that to a person, okay?
Plus, we need to reunite the two somehow.
I don't
Let them get therapy, my
plan for
good
this.
man.
I didn't plan for this.
Now you know how I felt in Storybook Ends.
We're gonna beat them up, and then we're gonna get them some pecking therapy. Lynn knows a few therapists. She will force herself to be a therapy animal if it helps. Just hug her. She probably won't want to be touched, but peck it. A child is more important. And she is gonna investigate this room to see if she can find a way to break the peck out, because she's not hurting a little kid. That's pecking useless, Lynn. Fantastic. That's a 10.
Incredible.
Hey, I got the question. Can the people outside break in?
What people? What? What do you mean?
I mean, I don't know where, Tobias, Hugh, and Sammy are right now, but... Hey, what if we just casually blow a hole into the seal, bring them out...
No! Yo, I still have a plan!
Alright. So.
You're shaking it out. Go back to your places.
Alright. So, we got...
Fine.
Alright, we've got motive. We've got null abandonment issues, a lot of trauma, a lot of issues there. We've got a lot of opportunity. I mean, picking heck. So she's drawn everyone out and she wants them together. What does she want with me? Why am I here?
Oh, that's easy. You weren't in the plan.
I wasn't in the... Yes, because I'm the pecking detective anomaly. I just keep walking into the bullshit.
Yeah, it was really funny.
Yes.
So, we had to stop you from falling down for eternity, so Abby had to catch you, and he kind of slammed into the wall when he came in, so that was fun. That was funny. Abby claimed it wasn't, but he was laughing.
Abby is a
He turns
dork, Your Honor.
You know, he looks more like human when he's here. It's really cool.
All right. How does he come here? How does he get in here?
Magic!
Oh, peckin' course. Hang on a minute, kid. Cover your ears a moment.
And she will, from her bed, because she was on the bed, but like on the front, like for you. So she will now go to the bed, but you're sitting in, and we'll sit right next to you.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna, and she very gently covers this child's ears, smiles, and then just mother peckin' magical bullshit. And then just does like a nice little tangent in Grolix of what she wishes she'd done to Laurel.
I love Lynn so much.
I love
It's
Lynn.
valid, okay?
I love Lynn so much.
There is Mother Pecker, there is Sassafrassin, there is Picnic, there is a couple of words in Giant that would probably have a Skelepius bashing her over the head.
Incredible.
Amazing.
Good thing Glenn is not in court right now.
Yes.
Yeah, good thing she doesn't call the fucking prosecutor Mother Pecker.
Yeah, she does. Actually, she just told the prosecutor to get pecked.
It's fine. It's fine. It's
It's
legal.
gonna be fine. And
It'll
Staria, getting
Hi.
into be a magical bullshit. Can you do something about it? I know
No!
you have plans,
No,
but
I have plans, y'all. I have plans.
Too late, Staria.
No.
You know stuff. You know his background. What
Yes,
if?
but also he's not in there yet. He's not. This is a different branch of the forest. You're not in there.
Okay.
Okay, so
Noel has complete control over the forest. She's not gonna bring you there.
alright.
I
Who
don't
cares
wonder why.
Who cares what Nal thinks? He will like get there by virtue of being
I will
lost.
throttle you, Morski.
I'd like to see you try.
Okay, and Lynn does wind down with a couple more swears, a couple more extra bits, a few bits in network speech, and then she just goes, shit, okay. Alright. And she uncovers the kid's ears with another smile and she goes, there we go. So, hi. Sorry about that. Had a bit of a need to let off some steam. Okay, so magic. So we know he arrives by magic. So you don't summon him, he just appears, he just comes?
He can actually get in here because he's like the person in charge of the forest, and he's like the ruler, and he actually made the forest, I think, but I don't know.
How do you get his attention when you need him? Like, you gotta need him at some point. Like, a child on their own, you don't leave a kid on their own, so... Do you just... And Linny's just holding a crossbow, a blank bit of the wall, just like, do we just pick shit up? Is that how we do this?
And and Iris is just kind of like staring at you, just like, I don't think that's not how it works.
Okay.
I don't like call him. He just like visits a lot because he doesn't want me to be alone.
Honestly, that makes two of us. I'm sure I'm gonna get along with him a lot better than I would Laurel. Okay, so... Okay, we got Ink Child, we got Flower and Vine Child, we got a lot of trauma. We got so much trauma. In fact, you know what? I'm just gonna do something real quick while we're all doing all this. Okay, Lynn pulls out a thing of hot chocolate and gives it to the kid. She's just like, there you go. You probably haven't had that in a while. Drink up. Okay.
I now need to think whether or not Iris can actually eat.
Please, she deserves
Please.
it.
Alright, fine.
Is
She
it
can. She can eat.
Okay.
She doesn't have to, but she can because she can eat.
It's
So
Good.
Lynn is patting her on the head in that very gentle there, everything is going to be alright. It's halfway also reassuring herself, and she goes, okay, what have I missed? What have I missed? There's got to be something that I've missed, there's always a clue. They never leave you in a puzzle without a clue. Honestly, normally the villain comes and monologues at you, and then I get to just kick him. That's always fun.
Well,
And I love you.
well, actually, Abby let me do one last thing before, if you want, for when you actually needed to go, like, kick her ass. Don't tell him I said that.
In fact,
Oh
actually,
my goodness.
hey kiddo, you're older than 2 weeks old. Don't worry, I'm gonna teach you a magical word.
Oh
I'm technically 18. Wait, no. 18 plus 7 is 25. I'm 25 years old.
Wait, March is 15 and you're twins.
Did Mark not tell you? Or doesn't Mark not know?
What does March not know, kiddo? I'm pretty sure it's pretty important.
He's been at that grade for 10 years.
Oh shit.
Okay,
no. Yeah.
okay, Lynn is covering your ears again just for a moment, and it's not Grolix, it's just an inarticulate scream this time. And she goes, okay, right. So March is 25. March is 15. Is time weird here, kid? Time is weird. This entire place is pecking weird. All right, now.
First it's supposed to be like that, but like not our stuff. First.
What's up with March's hands?
Well, Well, depends on what you mean by what's up.
The vines.
Those are just his hands. I mean, Laurel made him the gloves,
All right. Well,
and they're magic, and they keep them from hurting stuff.
how?
Sharp.
Thorns. Okay. And the strange rage he has. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna unpack half of this in a nice situation with the boy over some hot chocolate and actually get this kid some mother pecking therapy. Okay. Until then, I'm sorry I can't do more for you, but you said that you had something to kick their ass, and also, kiddo, you can say it, you're old enough, you're an 18-year-old, you can say kick their pecking ass, I won't tell. Honestly, saying peck is absolutely a fantastic thing.
Well, Iris is going to tap the bed frame, and the floor tiles slowly start fading to black. Well, since there's no direct access to where the whole battle, where the clearing is going to be, so Abby gave me the space so you won't just be stuck here forever. So if you jump through here, you'll get there with and I think the others are going to be there already.
Okay, that's good. You have been a star, young Iris. You are incredible. Okay.
Oh, before you go, wait, I remember something.
Oh,
And she will reach into her hammer space, and she will pull out what seems to be a journal.
okay. Well, that's useful.
And, well, where the fuck did I put this? Here you go. Well, it's Mom's journal. Maybe you can figure what the both of us are. Maybe you can, cause we can't. It's locked. It's magic again.
Oh,
Abby hasn't seen it yet, but the book, it's just locked. but I think maybe you could find it because you're a detective.
Yes. And Lynn puts her hand on the young Iris's shoulder and she goes, "Little Iris, I promise you on my honor as a detective, I am going to solve this case for you. And I know some good people who are going to be able to help me with this, because while I'm not very good at magic, I know a very smart young wizard boy, and, well, I have some very good people in my corner."
Mm-hmm. Well, oh, that's a fumble.
Oh,
Let me I'm just gonna do that. Just give me 1 second. I love it when this happens. I love it when this happens. Okay, that is actually sweet. Lynn, from her pocket, was going to pull out one thing and pulls out another. She pulls out a little needle felt pumpkin. And she goes,
bless.
and she goes, "You know what? Good kids like you, I mean, I haven't seen many things in here. Take this, alright? I can't offer much, but you're a good kid, young Iris. You take care of yourself, alright? I'm gonna solve this case."
Yeah, go kiss his ass, and also no, because
Yeah.
I think now that I'm thinking about it more, I think that if we can get just because Noel isn't just me, I'm me, and Noel is just all the rage and all the bad emotion. So if you can get Noel down, maybe I'll be able to be better. I don't know, maybe. I'll ask Abby about it. Maybe after he has the forced score back.
On my honor as my full name, Detective Little Lynn Pom Pom Reckless Picnic Stagehand.
Yes, this is the best way to come out. Thank you.
God.
And she's got a rugged grin on her face, and she just gives Iris a head ruffle, and she goes, "I'm gonna solve this pecking case. I'm gonna kick Noel's pecking ass, and I'm gonna kids. All
And
right,
she's not gonna be alone.
all right. She's never in a place. All right. There are black tiles on the floor. This is pecking magical bullshit. See you around, kiddo." And she jumps.
Woo.
Into the abyss we go.
So as you jump and you fall down, but you don't. It doesn't feel like you're falling like too. It doesn't feel like you're falling a long way. It just sounds like you're. It just feels as if you're suspended in the air. And as you land, well, you see the others, and you're all in a forest path. There are trees around you, surrounding you actually, and the path leads to a clearing. And it looks like this.
Oh.
Not my art, by the way.
Holy bleep. Also, is March here?
Oh, yeah, Mark is here. Mark is just like, what? Okay, is everybody okay? What is going on? Okay,
You know what? March, roll me strength.
okay.
You're probably
This
gonna
is
be
going-
fine.
Fucking.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I'm gonna
Hugh
be
is
honest.
dead.
I'm gonna be honest. He probably trips right before he gets to March, but
March catches him.
okay, yeah. I'm just.
Congratulations, we're all coming in on this hug.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's crying. He's crying and he's hugging you, and like you can probably hear him say, "I'm so sorry that all happened to you."
Like Sammy's just
Oh.
hugging March very, 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 very tightly because Noel threatened to like stab him in the face at one point. So like Sammy saw that and was just like so on edge watching all of that happen because he couldn't do anything, and now March is here. Sammy can hug March.
Heck and heck, you kids are alive! I am so happy to see all of you. Holy peck, there is a lot going on here. These people have issues. We're getting you therapy, March.
There's so much
I'm guessing you
happening.
saw. Oh gosh. Oh no. And he's just like.
Oh, March.
"Ugh."
It's not your fault, okay? Never blame yourself for when someone forces you to use magic. That's not.
Oh no,
It
you
isn't
saw that
natu-
one. Oh no. Okay. Anyways,
Hey, it's
he's
not
like
your
immediately
fault.
trying.
Just like,
He's immediately
March,
trying to kind of like
March,
push
please
that one
listen
aside.
to me. I'm like, March, please listen to me, and I'm gonna roll persuasion.
Oh, that was
That
a
was
nat
a
one.
nat one. Aw,
And he just kind of like puts
I think
his head on
March possibly sees that Hugh's just really teary right now.
March puts his hand on Hugh's head and he's just, we can talk about it not here.
Agreed.
Yeah,
we'll
let's
talk
take care
about-
of the bullshit that's happening right now, and then
Hey.
we'll do the
Yeah.
fillings. Even though, March, I love you very much.
We all
Yeah, March, you're my best friend. Don't ever doubt that I don't care about you. Like, don't ever doubt the fact that I care about you, okay?
Oh, I care about you too.
Alright.
Just freaking face
I
in
think-
shirt.
I think she's waiting for us.
Yeah.
We should probably prepare.
Alright. Who's got anything they need to do before we go in and kick someone's picking ass and take their kneecaps?
I mean, I got my staff out here. I'm ready.
Hang on. And Lynn pulls out her axe and she just gives it a twirl and goes, I'm glad I didn't have this out before. I might have accidentally almost killed a kid if I did. That wouldn't have been fun.
What?
Yes. Little kid, Iris. Absolutely adorable.
You met what? But
Who's
huh?
At this point, also, kid, why the heck didn't you tell me you're 25 years old?
I'm what?
What?
Oh,
March, you're 25? That would
No.
make you older than me.
I don't think so.
What the?
Kiddo, time is weird. Magic is bullshit. This
Can
is
I say 15, please?
It's magic. Like, I'm just like, Hugh's
Yes,
just like, is there something magic weird? Just like, show it to me. I can try checking it out.
Yes, you know what? Here, kiddo, have a book. And Lynn just full on passes the journal to you.
Cool. Like,
While they're doing this,
cute.
Tobias is putting his hand on March's shoulder, or at least as best as he can, and he goes, "Don't worry, I'm still diagnosing you as little brother."
Thanks. I would also rather be 15 years old. I don't like being older than people.
Sammy just kind of like.
Don't worry, March. Like, I guess at the end, 15 feels right for you. Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
that.
I'm
And
pretty
I
sure you're
feel-
almost coma at that point. Honestly, the 10 years, from what I'm aware, you were sitting somewhere you're probably, like, seriously, we are getting you some serious therapy for all of that, kiddo.
Sammy
Hey,
kind
can you
of.
roll Arcana on the cursed book then, I guess? He's like,
Sure.
he is hugging March with one hand and looking at the book with the other. That was a
You don't get
natural
anything.
then.
Sorry, you don't get anything. It's the magic of the forest is very strong and very present here, and it's very much overwhelming the magic that's coming on from the book.
And I imagine Hugh's also just a little bit overwhelmed right now for
Yeah.
reasons, as it goes.
Okay. I'm gonna hold on to this book for 5 minutes. I might give it to you at the end. Honestly, we've got so many things we need to sort out. Okay, we got.
Yeah.
I've got 3 little picnics and 1 new picnic, and yes, that is you, Tobias. Congratulations, you've been adopted. Welcome to the family.
Please, I already have a parent.
I'm an aunt. Honestly, I can only handle 1 kid. The kid is the best in the world. I also take care of a house. Honestly, between those 2, I am very much occupied in the parental role.
I think Hugh not
house is alive,
sagely
like Willow.
adds that. Hugh
You know what? That's fair. I can do with an aunt.
All right. I still find this hilarious seeing as Lynn is younger than Tobias.
Don't worry about it too much.
Yes, Lynn.
Don't think too hard.
Teenagers are weird.
Okay, so I've got my axe, I've got my bountiful amounts of rage, we've got a lot of situations. I don't understand half of this stuff, but hey, I have solved a case, opened another case, probably gonna close that at some stage. This place is picked up to kingdom fuck. Anyway.
I can't believe Lynn actually pulled out the real kind word.
Yeah, I think he's gonna look at that like, oh, huh, Lynn doesn't do this much. That's more decimals thing.
Sometimes we take a leaf out of the Mother Pecker's books just once as a treat. Right now...
Another treat.
Yes. Do
fine.
not tell spooky grandparents. Or Rye. Or Network. Like, you know what? What stays...
That's okay, he's only gonna tell Gregory and Decimal.
What happens in the forest stays in the forest.
Exactly. What happens in the forest stays in the Peckin magical angel magic bullshit forest.
I'm sorry, no, he's gonna tell Gregory later. It's gonna be funny. Possibly Decimal too, cause again, it's funny.
Don't tell Decimal about what's his tragic backstory now.
He won't tell the tragic backstory, he'll just simply say that Lynn used the real kind swear.
Oh my god.
So, and Lynn is just gonna fluff up and go, okay, let's fight the bad guy now. Let's go, and she's just gonna start walking.
This is my chance to remind you, hey Tobias, you have fucking spell! You have fucking mage armor.
Yes.
Thank
you. You know what? I'm gonna use that.
Thank you. I was like, is he going to do it? I'm like, he's not doing it. So I'm gonna remind him.
I will do that because I forgot about it.
Okay. Morski, if you also has, I think Hugh also has that mage armor. So hint, nudge, nudge.
But does it even do anything?
Oh really?
I mean, it will make. I'm just looking. Or will it do anything to? 13 plus dexterity.
It's
okay.
He's gonna be 16.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, you know what? Sure.
Alright, so he will activate mage armor.
Yeah. This spell has been cast, and you do not actually see much happen around Hugh, but his eyes glow blue, as does the crystal on his staff. And you notice the feathers on his staff also glow that same blue.
Ooh.
And it's not very obvious, but here and there it almost seems like there's electricity trailing on the edges of his coat.
Hell yeah.
Ooh. Hardy's right. We only have... Alright, so vote here. We right now we only have the final battle left, but if you would like to save that for another session, tell me. Because right now, the only thing I have planned is the final battle.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I will be honest, I'd rather, do the final battle in this session, if it's the only thing that's left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the only thing that's left is final battle and small epilogue.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be good to battle, and worst comes to worst, we can always just do a pile of FPSs afterwards for that good old character interaction.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
We can do the character interactions in FPSs. I wasn't... Alright, so, you all had... Yeah, are you all good to go?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We are good to roll.
Okay.
Alright. That's good. So, you all head into the clearing. And... as Noel steps out, I would like everyone to make a perception check. And Lynn, you have advantage.
Oh boy.
16.
Oh, that's very good.
Come on, Hugh. Okay, 13.
Oh, that's a nat 20!
Holy bleep.
Oh,
Lynn
yeah.
perceives.
Well, it makes sense. Because, I can't... Okay. It makes sense. No looks like this.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay, that's fun.
And Lynn, you recognize immediately what outline fraying is, because you had it, but this is much fucking worse. How is this tune alive? Hasn't she melted into a pile of ink yet? You don't know. But, yeah. Noel just laughs. So, you're finally here. You took your sweet time. Well, no matter, you're all going to die at the end of the day. So, how about we just get this started with? And everyone, roll initiative.
Hell yeah, the best moment in D&D initiative.
Woot woot.
oh boy.
Alright, that's
Time
for
for
March.
shenanigans.
That's a 21. Nice.
That's an 11 from Hugh.
That's a hate.
Okay, that's a plus.
17. Alright,
Oh, Sammy
is
got
this
a
everyone?
6. Sammy got a
Rip.
6.
Hate 76.
Alright, so March.
March, Null, Hugh,
No.
and then
You.
Tobias, Lynn, and Sammy.
Why does it keep saying that Tobias? Oh, fucking hell! It keeps saying that
What?
Tobias's name is like grammatically incorrect. I'm like, no, fuck you.
Sometimes autocorrect is like that, you just gotta
No,
ignore
like,
it.
it's
Not
not
a correct,
autocorrect,
it's
like
Lewis.
that stupid red line. I don't think it even even looks at you.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
I guess this is like the what's it called? The thing that checks whether words are written correctly. It just decided that
Fuck Tobias
the-
apparently.
that Tobias does not pass the vibe check. Apparently.
I can't believe this.
Alright,
Tobias is
so-
going to use vicious mockery on your
Oh my
autocorrect.
god. Fuck you.
Yes!
Alright, so, March's turn.
March, what
I
do
didn't
you
think
do?
March would be first. Oh, honey. Alright.
Hi.
Y'all are gonna kill me.
Oh boy.
It's mean.
Hey, does 18 beat your armor class, Hugh?
It sure does.
Oh
Alright,
no.
just,
Staria, I am coming for your kneecaps and you are never getting them back. I'm turning them into
that's a 10.
Oh shit.
And, you all notice something.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
So that
Yeah,
is.
you took
I
10
guess,
damage.
So Hugh is at 12 HP. Congrats.
Oh.
March is gonna hate this later.
Ha ha ha. Ha
Yoo-hoo. It's fine. It's okay. No problem.
No problem.
How does one break charm? Where is my spell list? I don't
Well,
have
this
this
is-
spell
this is-
magic.
Well, this is, by the way, Hart, can you please pin the initiative list, please? Because we're gonna lose it. Thank you. Alright, so now it's Null's turn, and Null is gonna go stabbity stab at you, Sammy.
Well, here we go.
What is Null's things? I need to open Null's character sheet. No, that's Sammy's character sheet. Null, okay. What's your attack thing? That's your attack thing, Null. Alright, that's a +8. 17, does that hit?
Oh, that definitely hits.
Alright, that's a D8 +5. Wait, no. +7, sorry.
Oh, jeez.
This is fine.
Okay.
That's a 9.
Okay, I'm just gonna subtract 9 from...
Now I know why you asked me to use mage armor.
One.
Sorry.
Yeah.
And now I understand why you also asked me. You might
Okay.
actually almost die again. We'll see how this all goes.
Here we go!
Oh, and before I forget, everybody make a perception check.
Hell yeah, we love to have perception. Eyes that
Please.
function.
Please treat
That's an
me
18.
kindly, dice.
22!
Please.
Okay.
21!
Okay, everybody but Sammy perceives this. As March, well, the cage that Null is holding, the light in it started flaring up much more.
Oh.
It seems connected.
Yeah, no joke.
Alright.
I know. Okay, it's now Hugh's turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Hugh's turn now.
Cool. You know what Hugh's gonna do?
Hmm?
Hugh's gonna cast Lightning Bolt.
Hell
and
yeah.
He is going to cast. So specifically, Hugh is aiming at the cage, but because of that, this will hit Null as well. Do me a Dex save,
Alright, that's a dex save. That's a +5 for Null.
please.
That's
Fail.
15.
Holy bleep. So
And
quick question on
also-
my end. The DC for the spell save is 15. Does this make it or miss it?
Well, meets it beats it. So, also,
Rip.
I have just a straight D20. Good news, the cage does not make it.
Cool, that
it's-
means Null will take half damage,
Mm-hmm.
and
Null
the cage
takes
will
half.
take full damage.
Yep.
So let me recheck this because I'm too excited to think right now.
It's
That's an
86.
Yes, I'm currently going hype, and let's break March art out of this. 25.
Alright, that's a 25. Alright, that's 25 HP. That's 25 HP down. Just checking something. No, okay. Yeah, that's 25 HP. That's your turn. It is now
The
Tobias'
cage
turn.
look. May I ask?
What?
How
does
does
the
the cage
It looks
look?
damaged. It looks pretty damaged. You hit it pretty good. Oh, and also I need to subtract HP from Null.
That would be half damage for her then.
What's
That would be,
25 divided by 2?
12.5, and then I think you round up? Question mark? Or do you round down?
Okay. I'm gonna say round up because. Okay, so.
Be 23 then.
Hey,
Maybe 13?
13.
Yeah,
so minus-
13. Yeah.
Wait, no. Fuck.
Also, I'm gonna say if by any chance March got in front of that lightning bolt, the lightning did nothing to him.
Alright. Alright, it's now your turn, Tobias.
Okay. How far away is Null from the group?
Well, considering she just stabbed, Sammy, not far.
Yeah? Okay, would you say she's within 15 feet of
Yeah.
Tobias?
Yeah.
Yeah. What if he uses lightning lure on her?
Okay. What's
Okay.
what's the save?
Train saving throw.
Strength. Alright.
Tobias,
That's a 16.
handshake you, lightning
Okay.
time.
Hold on, let me look because I do not remember. No, it makes it. Fuck.
Alright.
So it is a cantrip, so I don't know if she takes off. I think she
No,
dodges
cantrips is no damage.
Yeah,
She
she does.
succeeds.
She just dodges it.
She leaps out. She just kind of like leaps out. You probably mistook it because of how many fucking
There's so many shit going on with her.
like seriously that could give you fucking vertigo. I think that's the
Yeah.
right word. I don't know, but it's very disorienting.
When Tobias misses, he just yells "fuck." And also, I still have a bonus action, so he's gonna use healing word on you.
Good.
Good.
So
Thank you. I don't think March would forgive himself if you accidentally
And
killed
he's-
you.
don't worry, he's using it at 4th level.
Hell yeah!
So
Oh,
you
dang.
are getting 4d4 plus 3. Yeah, plus 3. 4d4 plus 3.
Nice.
Cool.
So roll the heal.
Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna do that.
This is why I have 2
Artie.
healers.
Hugh is now back to full HP.
This is why I have
yeah.
2 healers here.
We love to see it. We love to see it.
And that will be all for Tobias.
All right. Lynn, what are you gonna do?
Alright, well, this has taken a turn. Pick and hick. Let's see. There's Null, who's pretty close. And there's March. God damn it, she doesn't want to hurt her kid. I mean, this is one of her nephews. She can't.
Then don't!
Lynn literally, it's...
For the cage,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah. In fact, actually,
Lynn, you saw the cage.
how badly was that cage damaged? Like, she got a high perception look.
Half HP.
Ooh.
Alright, and that was with how much damage? Alright, it's with 25.
Hugh did 25 damage.
Yeah. Lynn can't do that with the one thing that she was thinking of, but you know what? She'll do it with another thing. Lynn bursts into rage.
Oh.
There is a stomp and a burst of orange sparks, and there is the bestial outline
Hell yes.
with the spiny tail of Rose Thorn. Oh, hey!
That cage.
Yeah.
Stab it with the greatest of ease, please.
Alright. And she's gonna do it reckless. It's stupid,
Okay.
but she's reckless as hell. It's literally her name. So let's see.
It's valid,
Yeah,
and I
that
mean, we
makes it.
just saw what happened to Hugh and Sammy, so...
I'm gonna roll 2 attacks and then see if... Well, I don't actually need to do it reckless. Fantastic! Alright, so let's see. That is... That is Great Axe. That is technically... So that's 2d12 plus 6 plus 4.
Is it tell
Yeah,
the 12?
strength is, Yeah.
There we go! So that is... Hey!
Oh wait, no. The tail is 1d8. The tail is 1d8.
Huh?
If you're attacking with the tail, is grow a lashing spiny tail, which deals 1d8 piercing damage on a hit, and has the reach property. Your creature can see within 8 units. It's you an attack roll.
There's d12 on my end. I will actually...
Huh. Yeah, because I'm looking at your character sheet, and like if you're using the tail.
Yeah, and I've actually sent it in the chat to prove it.
Weird. Okay. Mine says something completely. All right, we'll take yours. Whatever. All right. So piercing damage. So 22. That's 11 damage because sorry, it's
The cage? That little cage?
Yeah, the cage has a resistance to piercing, and I need to pull the calculator up because it's 5.
However...
Quick question.
Actually, a question.
Is it by any chance thanks to a resistance March has?
No.
Okay.
Here's something, I believe, I'm just going to check, but I think... No, that's the next level, isn't it? That my attacks become magical. Damn it. Oh, well.
Pat's
You
Yeah.
do
wild.
11 HP.
Yeah.
You do 11 damage. So, do you have any? Actually, no. You used your bonus action when going to rage. Sammy, it is now your turn. You've been stabbed.
She's yelling encouragements.
me just really quickly roll a thing, cause oh boy. Yeah. Okay. He's immediately going into a rage because his friend is being mind controlled by a bitch. And
Oh boy.
You go, Sammy.
That is triggering as all hell.
No.
Yeah,
I know.
you
I
are
know.
valid.
Okay.
And will everybody like to roll perception for me, please, real quick?
Well, I'm not rolling for much because ha ha ha.
I mean,
Yeah,
valid.
sure. Give me a hot sec. That was a 20.
That's
I'm not rolling for. Actually, I'm gonna roll for. No, what the fuck is your perception? Perception. That's a. Am I under? No, that's lens. Perception. That's a -1.
Oh my goodness.
17. Oh,
Okay.
she perceives
This means I get to pull out
the art.
the art once again.
Yes, yes. Sato's
Boy.
amazing art.
Amazing art that Sotaro has drawn me, and everybody gets to see
Hell
it
yeah.
this time.
Yes.
It's
yes.
still so freaking good.
So good.
Rage.
And
Yeah, beat the heck out of her.
honestly,
We're gonna freeze March, seriously.
it makes sense that this is like highly visible considering where we are, and I'm just gonna roll to hit. Does an 18 hit Null?
Yeah,
Okay,
it does.
good. Let's just roll damage. Let's see. I'm gonna actually roll again to make sure that his second attack hits. Ha ha ha! 24.
Pure hits.
Okay, that's
They're both hit.
okay. So we're just gonna do 2d8 plus 2. That is 12 damage to Null, and as Sammy just stalks the few feet forward and just there is slash, and you get let me just really quickly double check my features. When starting with my first attack, the ghosts basically appear when he makes that first slash, and they surge at you, Null, and they are ghostly and sketchy and red and furious. And the target has disadvantage on any attack roll that isn't Sammy.
Okay.
So if Null tries to attack anybody else, yeah.
All right.
Games for all.
And like, let me just really quickly screenshot the full description so everybody knows what this ability does.
I love Sammy.
Cool.
Worried for Sammy, even though I know I shouldn't be. Lynn is very worried for this child who she likes.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
And
Have you met Lynn? Have you met
Well, no. Because that's the first game Tobias has met him. And I will be honest, I do not listen to many games.
That is incredible.
You're valid.
also, as an aside,
Entirely fair.
as an aside, Sammy is utterly silent.
Well, shit.
High five that with March.
Haha. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like Hugh is aware, but also, let's be real, all of his focus right now is on breaking that cage, because he wants to free his brother.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it is currently March's turn, so
Who does he attack now?
alright, I gotta see something.
Take it.
BC 14. Alright. Well, just a second. That's a.
Who's he trying to hit?
I'm guessing a 13 doesn't hit Lynn.
Nope.
Well,
A 17.
as March. No, it was at disadvantage.
Fantastic.
So as March lunges towards you, you can see it's very faint, but he moves the way the axe swings down by slightly, so it doesn't move, so it doesn't hit you.
You're still in there, kiddo. Keep fighting. We got this. We're gonna get you out of there.
You
March
can
or
do it,
below.
March. Yeah, you can
Right
do
there,
this,
right?
March. We're with you. Just wait a little bit more.
God, I'm hating gold eyes. Okay. We've won court cases. We'll win against this picnic.
Gonna go out of here altogether.
Hell yeah.
Alright, and that's all for March's turn. Now it's time for Null. Let's see what Null does.
Come on,
Alright.
you Becca.
Let's see. What does she have? What did she do?
Peck and miss, mother pecker.
Let's see. I'm just looking at my
Don't worry,
stuff.
take
You
your
are
time.
absolutely fine. Have you seen me dealing with fights? You're good.
Alright.
It is tough going over sheets in the middle
Yeah, I
battle.
have a bunch of stuff for her, so don't mind me. Okay. Okay. Sammy and Lynn make a con saving throw.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Give me 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail
Con plus
while I'm
5.
on the screen. That's something that do barbarians get?
No.
Okay, so
Only strength.
I do want to say though, I do want to point out that the attack will have Lynn will have resistance to the damage dealt by the attack because one of the attacks is going towards Lynn.
Is it also for spells?
I mean, it's an attack, so I would think so? Question mark?
I don't know,
Yeah.
because it's an area.
If
It's
it's
an
damage.
AOE attack.
I think, yeah, it would be just simply because an attack equals damage. So.
Okay, I'll take it. Lynn, roll your.
Well, Heart says that if it's an area of effect, it doesn't. So, shrug.
Okay.
Up to you, I think.
I was wondering.
Alright, Sammy succeeds, Lynn doesn't.
Well, okay.
So that is a... Which one is it? It's a 3d8.
Oh, jeez.
She can
Oh, not that bad. It's thunder damage.
Nice.
As she casts Shatter.
Ha! My uncle does better at that, honestly. Come on.
We'll see how Hugh does, because that's the next spell he's casting after Lightning Bolt.
That was puny. Lynn is actually going to outright say that to this person's face.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Seriously.
Tobias mentally pointing at Lynn, I love you.
This whole I'd like to think like just this whole team at each other. They are friends, Your Honor, and family.
They are. Yeah.
They're
We
friends.
care them in this house.
Alright, so that's Null's turn. Your turn now, Hugh.
Cool, now do me another dex save, and to the
Alright.
cage as well.
That's a d20 plus 5. That's an 11.
That does not make it.
That's a d20. That's an 18. The cage
that-
makes it.
Oh, the cage said no. Do not.
Oh well,
Stay
that's
alive!
okay. Is the 68 or 86? It's the latter. Okay.
8d6, yeah.
Let's go. 32. That's more like it.
Go.
That's more like it.
What the hell?
We love to see it, kiddo. We love to peck and see it.
We
Well,
love our
what can I
squishy
say?
wizard.
Lightning. What can I say except lightning bolt has continuously proved to be Hugh's best spell.
What's 32
So-
divided by 2?
It's
Somebody help.
16.
16. Okay.
How's the cage looking?
I'm not gonna tell you.
That's mean.
How dare you?
I mean, you
I
can
want
at
the
least
cage to
describe
be
what it
broken,
actually
please.
physically looks like.
What?
You can at least describe if there's smoke coming from the thunderbolt area that got singed.
The flame is very flickering very wildly.
No.
Oh no! Morski, no!
We
Morski, come back!
difficulties. This is the technical
Difficulties.
I can't believe Morski's dead.
I can't believe Morski fucking died.
Oh.
He was out of initiative. Just kidding.
Just imagine if all of a sudden Hugh pulls a move so awesome and then all of a sudden he just pops out of existence.
He's like, no action.
Yeah, just ha ha!
It's like Prim's blink. Like,
Okay, Discord, please stop nerfing me. I just wanna be here.
hello, welcome back. We were shit posting.
Yes.
Ooh.
Don't worry,
It's
you're
like it did.
You didn't miss anything. We just compared Hugh casting lightning bolt and then blinking out of existence to Prim's casting a blink. I was like, aha!
It's like
Hugh
like
deals
Discord.
32 damage and blinks out of existence.
Yeah, it's like
Hell yeah.
It's like the Mirage Force went, oop, too much damage. We can't handle this.
Oh my god, terrible.
Hey, so how's Null doing? If I can ask that.
Yeah, she's doing.
She sure is doing.
Yeah. And I guess that's all of Hugh's third level spell slots, but he did like a good
Hell
more
yeah.
than 50 damage in 2 turns, so I'd like to
Yeah.
think he was successful.
He
You
was
did
very successful. We
wonderful.
love him.
You're a good.
Alright, now it is Tobias' turn. What you doing, Tobias?
So Null is still, like, close, right?
Yeah, she's currently attacking, she's near Sammy and Lynn.
Tobias is going to run over there.
Okay. What terrible thing is he going to do now?
So there's shocking grasp, and technically it's like deliver a shock to a creature you try to touch. But what if he touches both Null and the lantern?
Well, I'm gonna say no on that because the Mirage Cage is a separate thing that has its own HP and it's whatever.
Okay, then he's just going to grab the cage.
Okay, roll for attack.
Okay, melee spell attack. God,
+6, I think.
yeah, that's hard. Why does DnD spells have to be hard?
You're doing great, Lewis. We love you.
I'm dying.
Do it. I mean a handshake, but also you got this.
Well, unfortunately, it doesn't hit.
Staria, is the cage made of metal?
Well, yes, but it doesn't hit.
Yeah, but I mean, I have advantage on the attack roll if it's made of metal.
Yeah, I'll say it's made out of metal.
Yeah. It's
So
one of
I-
my favourite little features.
More.
That's going to be coming in useful someday.
So
Also, I know which spell Hugh's using next. That's for then, though.
yeah. But so can I roll again? Like, would you
Sure.
allow me to? Okay, thank you. I will try again. Hopefully it works.
Ah.
No,
Oh,
it
sorry.
doesn't.
Ah, bless
He's Tobias. You just see him
He's
go red.
reaching it.
He's like,
He just no, kind of lifted it out of reach. Cause Null is 8 feet tall. I would like you all to know that Null is 8 feet tall.
oh god.
Oh my
We
goodness.
are-
I mean,
There's
it does
4
make.
foot sixes around a giant 8 foot tall person. This is hilarious. It's like toddlers.
Just you got all these little people and then also March and Sammy.
Yep.
But we're all crowding
Currently,
around now.
currently the two tallest people here are on the offensive.
Yes.
Well-
we're gonna- but thankfully, they're at the right height for us to do some damage.
Hell yeah. So,
It's
Tobias
okay,
still
we can like reach for Nell's neck anyway. She's sunk low enough for us to reach.
Yeah.
just make a
alright.
tower of people.
Yeah,
But-
like that one vine.
But yeah, I'm just saying that Tobias's hands are still on the cage, like he's still grabbing at it.
Oh my god. Okay, that's your turn. Lynn, your turn now.
Yes, Lynn howls. It does nothing, but she's howling.
Woo.
And that's a nat. Oh, actually, that howl did do something, seeing as that's a nat pick in 20.
Holy bleep.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna roll that one first. Now is that 2d12 or do we double the
What was that roll for?
that was for I was just gonna straight up attack. And I'm
So that was okay. That was a nat 20.
Yeah, so basically, like, roll your normal attack and then double the damage there.
Yep. Mhm.
okay, double all the damage?
Yeah, double
Null the damage.
double the damage that you did. Just roll a normal attack and then double the result.
Yep.
You were all very
Roll your damage, Lynn.
Alright, so that's 22. And then that would be back to 11, wouldn't it? Because of that dang stuff that this one has. The resistance.
Oh, where are you aiming? Are you
Null.
aiming at Null?
Yeah.
Null? No, okay. Null doesn't have that resistance.
Oh,
So that's,
fantastic! So that's 22 damage.
yep.
Okay, and then I'm taking my second attack. And that's in that one.
F.
I'm gonna.
Oh, sorry.
Can I do it reckless?
Sure.
Fantastic. Thank you.
That hits.
I asked, can I do it reckless? I get a 26. Da, 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 da.
That sure hits.
It sure fucking is.
10.
I'm full flavour. Lynn is 4'6". Or actually, I don't know whether she got her high heels back yet. Lynn has lunged at the face.
Incredible.
Ooh.
She can jump. She's proven she can climb stuff, and she's proven she can climb march. She is just quite literally throwing herself at this lady with a simian shrieking howl. Just, you picked up.
Hell yeah.
Do not touch the kids.
There are many things you can get away with. Hurting her kids is gonna get you murdered. Well,
Alright.
she's not actually gonna kill anyone. She's trying to be better than that. But she's still gonna peck people up.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's time for Sammy's turn.
We are going to attack. Recklessly, I might add, like, because he's still pissed off. He's still pissed off. So, oh geez, the first
My
attack
goodness.
does not connect at all.
Too angry.
Then let's see if we can get a better one there. Okay, that's a 21 hit.
A 21 does indeed hit.
Okay, we are.
Roll your damage.
And I am, by the way, attacking Noel because Sammy doesn't know about the cage.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
8 plus 2, because no one's told him. Oh,
Yeah, but
that's
the others don't know that he doesn't know.
just
Yeah.
3 points of damage.
Okay.
Ouch.
Well, fun fact. I wasn't telling y'all because the cage is fucking dead.
Hell yeah.
Oh, dang! So Hugh did,
You finished it
and-
off.
Oh!
Wait,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Actually, no. I think I can't remember who, but like the last damage that was done, that's the 16 damage was enough to.
That was Hugh.
Yeah, that was you. That was made. Yeah. So as it
Did Hugh
now,
free his brother?
as it's now March's turn, the light in the cage burns bright and then flickers again, and the cage shatters. And the yellow light that was coming from March's eyes, the tears that were quite disturbing, to be honest, they'll just stop. And March blinks once and twice. You hurt you, and March then speaks. You hurt my friends. You made me hurt your friends. Me hurt my friends. You know, no, I always wanted to forgive you. I wanted to see that there was something more. But I can't just let that go. And March is going into a rage. That's a 2.
Hell yeah.
Alright, what does a 2 give me?
My goodness. Holy bleep.
What does a 2 give me?
That's the teleportation one, I believe.
Okay, can I call DM bullshit and choose something?
You let the DM do it.
It's a treat, sure.
Okay. Well. As March turns to the rage you all know, the blinding ball of white light and strands of light wildly flying around. There is another light that well, I'm gonna just say it. A ball of light shoots from your chest. Another creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d8 radiant damage and be blinded until the start of your next turn. Until the rage ends, you can use this effect again on each of your turns as a bonus action. So Noel's gonna have to make a con save.
Oh, hell yeah.
Dang!
What's Noel's con save? That's a +2.
Get picked.
You don't mess with March's friends and family, yo.
Unfortunately, that's a 20.
Damn it.
No.
Next
But I
time.
bet it
Hold on,
looks
hold on. I just wanna look at something before you continue. Because I wanted to use this for such a long time and I wanna see if I can use it.
Do it. Whatever it
Is
is.
it still a show?
Yeah, it is still
I think it's like, no, not talking about
no,
save throw.
once again,
Sorry.
every single time I get every single time I think it's the saving throw and it's never the saving throw. I will go sit in my
Dang.
corner now.
I'm sorry, Louis.
Oh.
Sorry, Louis.
Hey, it's okay.
It's
We hold you
okay.
soft.
It's one day I will use it and it will be
One day
grand.
Tobias will use it, and
It
one
will,
day
and
it
you'll
will be
end
amazing.
all of us.
It will be great.
It'll be wonderful.
Yes.
So, that misses. And, whoa, that was a bonus action, so March can still attack, and that is a reckless attack, because March, it's okay, he's gonna need
March,
that.
March is currently angry, huh?
Yeah. God
Oh,
damn it,
Lord,
March.
Yankee.
Alright, that was one attack.
You can do it, March. We believe in you.
Come on,
God
March.
fucking damn
You
it.
can go, kiddo.
Once again, March has terrible luck with the
Oh, nice! This makes it.
Hell yeah.
Can I say I now have the image that has March stepped in front of you at this point?
March has shaken off the sickly light and has rushed forward at Null. And that is a D12 plus 5. That's a 13.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
And that, so 13. 1, 2, 3. And then. Alright, and Null is officially under half health.
Hey!
Nice.
Alright, now it is Null's turn, and Null is, okay. Now that Null doesn't have to maintain the cage anymore, she has 2 actions now.
Oh, boy.
That's fun.
Boy.
What will she do? Well, she is going to attack March because, and it's
I mean, he's the one she wants to beat the
Yep.
shit out of.
Yeah.
it's a 9.
And that
So
does
one
not
attack
hit.
misses, and I will now roll for the second attack. That's hit.
Oh, that does hit. Oof.
And let's see, what did I have? Wait, no, I didn't mean to click on prepare. No.
Oh, rip.
Fuck, where is the button? No, shut up, don't save it. Where's the hide and prepare thing? Sorry, y'all.
That's
Show
okay.
all.
It's okay. Take your time.
You're good.
Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There it is. Yeah, okay, branding smite. So that's a D.
Oh.
8 plus 7, then plus 2d6. That's a 19.
Oh, jeez.
Oh boy.
Ouch. Ouch.
Not as bad as it could be. And hey, at least it's not against the squishies.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how this all goes, I guess.
So let me just I'm gonna pull up the calculator. Fuck it. 73 minus 19, 54. Who knows? Maybe March will get under half health.
We're gonna do our best to make that not happen, thank
Alright,
you.
Hugh, your turn.
Cool. Hey Null, do me a con save and just a quick check. So it's just can I just double check who is near who is all near Null right now?
Essentially
Tobias is
everyone.
right next. Tobias is right next to her because he was holding on the cage.
Essentially everyone.
Yeah.
Lynn's gonna go for a kick in face, so
Let me think. I might not want to use the spell then, cause you.
Do it, I dare you.
Oh my god, no!
The thing is, unfortunately, he would only be able to protect 3 or 4 people. So here's the thing: he would never let himself hurt his friends with his magic. So
yeah.
he won't use Shatter. Instead, what he's going to do is use Magic Missile at level 2.
Oh, nice. Roll your
So-
damage because this is a like fucking what's it called? Auto damage.
Yeah, it does. It will hit regardless. So let me just double check. That would be 4 darts then. So 4d4.
It's 44.
4d4
Plus whatever
plus
the thing is.
4.
What's 4?
Yeah, it's like plus 1 force damage to the target. So, and
That's
that is
a
12 damage.
Nice.
I'm not removing that from Hugh's HP. I'm not. I was accidentally did a bad thing.
What happened?
I was on the wrong sheet and almost took 12 HP from Hugh's 22 HP. Don't worry about it.
Oops. Well, who knows what's gonna happen next time?
No. Shut up.
I'm like, well, I don't know what Null will do. You do though. So, are you trying to tell me something?
No. Don't try it. Don't try me. Alright, anyways, Hugh's turn, unless you have a bonus action. It is now Tobias. Tobias, your turn.
Yeah, unfortunately, I
Okay.
don't think the other damage dealing spells are a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Well, it is fine. Do not worry. Because Tobias has vicious mockery.
Let's go!
Incredible.
Lynn has that as well. I just don't think you can use it while raging.
Nope.
Otherwise, she would.
Yeah, you can't use magic while
you
rage.
can't.
Shame. She will one day. I look forward to the day she gets to use it.
Yes.
In the meantime, though, so Hugh used a magic miss, so now it's time for Tobias to vicious mockery a person.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
do your mocking.
He's
Give me a good
he's
one.
not even actually gonna do a mocking. I don't think. I am going to improv this because I have no idea what to say.
Alright, hit me with your best.
These last few months have been so fucking terrible, and then you come here and you decide to be a little shit. Well, not anymore.
Amazing.
Fuck you. And now you do a wisdom saving throw.
No, I
That
didn't.
was
Wisdom save.
beautiful,
What's my
thank
wisdom
you.
save? That's a +3. Okay.
Grinning.
Gonna need to do a wisdom save for yourself as well,
Please.
huh?
No. It. Uh.
I'm sorry.
Unfortunately, the DC was 14, which is terrible. And I don't have bonus actions other than healing spells.
Healing word, and nobody. Well, Marcus. Whatever. Okay.
Tobias does kick her, but it does no damage because it's not an actual attack, but it does
Yeah.
kick her.
Oh my god. This guy. Okay.
He's angry.
Thank you.
I want you to
now
know that, like, Hugh is probably in the background and he has his staff raised, like, yeah! Kick her
Oh
butt!
yeah.
I like you now, little picnic. One of us.
Oh my god. But yeah, that will be all for this round, I think.
Okay.
Alright. So that means it's Lynn's turn?
Yep, it's Lynn's turn.
Alright. She is scurrying. Does a 14 hit? I don't think it does.
Nope.
Okay. She's gonna do it reckless. So that's a hit. That's only one hit this time, but hey,
Only one hit.
yeah. But she's still going for the face.
Oh my god.
She's like, come on, pick and hit me. Come on, you're a wuss. You're a wuss and a coward, and honestly, you're a pecking idiot. Like, seriously, what did you think was gonna happen? Stab.
Alright, and it's
I love Lynn so much.
Same.
what's the damage again?
That's
Salute
only 7.
mood.
7. Okay.
Also, out of everything, this has actually been Lynn's least traumatic battle.
Haha.
This is
Oh my
actually-
god.
Oh boy.
Oh my goodness.
Honestly, in the grand scheme of things, this is pretty relaxing.
Looks at everything else going on. Yeah,
Don't
sure.
worry about it.
I find
Looks at everything else going on. Yeah, sure.
It's fine.
Lynn's
It's
scare
okay.
and messed up shit is really out of whack, honestly. We're kind of looking at the monkey in vague concern because this is a he-who adventure day. It's not great, it's not terrible.
Let's just beat some people up, save some people, and we can go home and have some hot chocolate and a movie marathon.
And
Hell
chilly,
yeah.
chilly.
Yeah. Exactly. Tobias can
Alright.
introduce all the kids to the best Angie movies.
Hell yeah.
Biased. All of them are good.
So that was Lynn's turn. Sammy, your turn.
Who wants to watch Broken Mountains?
Sammy's gonna be going in for a reckless attack.
Alright, the first hit.
Okay, that's one
Doesn't-
hit. Okay,
That
gonna
hits.
see. I'm just gonna see if he
hits.
gets a Okay, he
No.
does not get a nat 20.
Both
So
hit.
both hit.
That's 24.
So 50. That's just gonna be 2d8 plus. Okay, that is 9 damage.
Alright.
We're wearing her down. We're stabbing her. We're kicking her. We're demoralizing her even if we don't do damage. Sometimes the scars are just on our minds.
Sometimes you're just
go.
tanky.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Also, I do want to add that Sammy has not said a word.
Oh boy.
Can I just say,
Oh
Lynn,
boy.
Lynn has clocked that. Lynn is concerned about that. She is going to follow it up. Right now, she just wants this pecker buried.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Admittedly, I'm not sure if Hugh has clocked on yet, because at this point he's just really relieved March is back, and we got this one person to handle with, and then we can sort stuff out afterwards.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Whose turn is it now? Sammy's?
It
Oh,
is
no,
now
it-
March's turn.
Yeah.
March's turn. Alright, March is gonna attack. And
Oh,
he's gonna
yeah.
make that reckless again. That's a 13. He needs that. God damn it, March. Fucking hit. March, please!
Oh
March and
goodness.
Tobias doing a then shake. Cannot see.
Oh,
That
no,
was a
it's
nice
20.
20.
Yes!
It's like a swing, a miss, but then you get her in the face, I say. Yeah.
That's a 21! Wait, no.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, I rolled the wrong thing.
Oh no.
I rolled a d20 instead of a d12. That's a 13. Alright. So that's a 26.
Mm-hmm.
So March actually gets a good slash in. And it leaves a visible gash. As
Very
more,
satisfying.
as more of her outline is again fraying and distorting, and yeah, it's very hard to look at. Those are 2 attacks. Yeah, those. Oh wait. No, has
Also
to make a
con
Constitution save because March has the thing. That's
Yes,
plus 2.
Okay.
No,
Ah!
Hit.
thank you.
Hit.
No, please.
Nell doesn't want to be blinded.
She really doesn't want to be
It's the
blinded,
sibling
does she?
rivalry. It's the sibling rivalry.
The siblings are fighting.
Well, alright,
Oh.
so now it's Nell's turn, and I just need to decide something.
You are filling with me with fear, Staria. What are you gonna do?
Alright,
What are you gonna do to us?
alright,
Don't worry
March
about
needs
it.
to do... Oh, wow, March actually succeeds on the intelligence saving throw. Lynn, make an
Holy
intelligence
shit.
saving throw.
Make an intelligence saving throw. Alright, let's see. That is +3. Let's see. That's a nat,
Oh no.
that's a nat 1.
Oh no.
That's a nat 20 and that one.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Bad.
Right, I spoke too soon earlier, didn't I? What are you going to do to the monkey?
Well, that, let's see, check it again. That was, Tasha's Mind Whip. 3d6. That's an 8. And that's a 4 for March. That's an 8 for Lynn. Is there a thing that's like, on that ones is like double or no? I don't know. Don't want to.
She can take it.
Double damage? You wanna go down? Alright, Glenn, you take 16 damage.
How does it look? I'm actually quite curious what this spell looks like.
Well, it's a psychic thing, but mentally it's that stupid ring. It's a stupid bell, and it feels like there is just like white and yellow and black and orange scribbles in your mind. It's very annoying. It's very bad. I don't like it.
At least it's not red. At least it's not red.
Red isn't her color.
Yeah.
Oh
It-
boy.
It's gritted teeth. It's pain. I'm gonna roll a very quick thing. It's just for flavour.
I'd actually throttle the both of you. But go
Okay,
on.
yeah.
Another nat one.
Oh, that's another night one. Tell us your secret, monkey.
That was a fail on your deception roll,
Yeah.
Miss Monkey.
There is a actually small simian shriek of pain.
No.
Rude.
Yeah.
Would you say
gonna
that this
fight
is
him.
enough to make Lynn let go of, Noel's face?
Yep. I think she has to let go at that point. She's not knocked prone, but she is definitely oh, holy peck, that hurt. I'm okay.
We're all pressing X to doubt, but go on.
Exactly.
I mean,
Lynn, does that hit you?
yes.
Alright.
You're gonna kick the monkey.
No, she's gonna stab the monkey. Who do you think she is?
Oh, fucking dare you.
I find it hilarious. Lynn goes, I'm okay, gets stabbed.
Yeah, that's 9 damage.
Honestly.
Because Noel has 2 actions. Because she's a fucking boss, y'all.
Can't fucking believe this.
Oh boy. And she's a paladin, or, well,
1 minus 9.
sorry about that, but...
Okay, Lynn has just gone below half health, but she is still fine.
Oh no.
Wait,
Don't tempt fate.
That's
Lynn,
not
Lynn
fine.
has resistance to damage.
Yeah,
That damage.
That's yeah. So if she had resistance to that damage, what would that's 9, so 4?
4, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, no, round up 5. I
Okay.
think. Yeah, round up 5.
Good job.
Alright, now it's time for Hugh. What are you gonna do, Magic Boy?
Gee. What am I gonna do? That's the question, isn't it?
Yeah,
And
that's the
my-
real question.
Yeah, and I'm thinking. Do I do
You're think-
Firebolt? Because that's just straight up a good spell, or do I do something else? Well, good cantrip.
Well, I'm not gonna tell you what to do.
No, that's fair. You know what? Peck it. I'm using Magic Missile at level 2 again.
Okay.
Because that
All your
is
damage.
because that is instant hit anyway, so that is 4d4 plus 4. Please roll well. That's 17.
That's
Hell yeah.
very much a roll well. What?
I want to say, for flavor as well, it's Magic Missile, and of course, it's the good old light sparkles. But
Nice.
because this is Hugh, it looks a little staticky and a little bit electric light, and as they hit now, you can see the bursts of electricity there.
Oh, that's very cool.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
But okay.
Hugh doing his job as DPS.
As you should. Doll's outlines are juddering even more. You dealt a big hit on her.
Can Hugh actually try
Tobias,
talking
what?
to her?
Sure. What are you saying?
Hugh's actually going to just say, like, hey, is there any chance at all that you'll put your weapon down and we can actually talk? Because Hugh just, like, points at
Oh my
everything.
fucking god.
Like, hello.
You think that it can solve anything, can't you? Oh, aren't you just the sweetest pie? Why do you think I'm doing this? What do you think I would do this if I had nothing to lose? If I didn't have nothing to lose?
You considered that maybe you could try moving on. What the peck lady.
No, you don't get it. I'm not living until tomorrow. If I meet my end here, you all might as well. Guess I'm talking.
You're not gonna live until the next hour. And
You shouldn't say anything more, but like if you see his expression, he's just like, you're a very sad person. If you don't have much time left, then do your best to enjoy it while you can, no?
Null doesn't pay attention to you.
Yeah. Oh well. He tried.
You tried, it was not an attempt, but also reasoning with no.
You did well. It's Hugh. He did his best.
He did his
and we
best.
love him.
He tamed Decimal the cat boy and Harold the octopus. Honestly, we thought
He can do anything, but also no, it's not.
Yeah.
Alright,
Thank
now
you.
turn for Tobias.
Okay.
Honey?
So, you know that sentence I just said of Tobias telling Noel, you're not gonna live until the next hour.
Yeah.
He's fucking
Concentration
tired. He's fucking tired of his spells not working, so he's pulling out his rapier.
Oh,
Boy.
rapier time.
Time to get a bit stabby, huh?
Yeah, he's gonna return the favor.
give them a little
Turn to
bit.
stab. Stab. Let's go stab it.
He's gonna stab. So I think I don't use weapons very often because I forget to use my.
Dexterity modifier.
I think it's 1d8 plus 2 piercing damage plus the attack bonus, which is dexterity proficiency.
Yeah. Hold up. I'll open up.
It's hard. Why is DnD hard with maths?
Yeah.
It's a math
+5 to
game at
attack.
heart, but math's hard, man, when you're
Plus
doing
5
this
to
stuff.
attack, and then 1d8 plus 2 damage.
I didn't hear. I'm sorry.
Alright, it's a plus 5 to attack.
Okay, so 1d8 plus 2 plus 5?
1d8 plus 5.
Wait. Yeah, but he has,
1d8
he has
plus 2 plus 3.
No,
Which equals
you're not
5.
rolling damage yet, you're just rolling to
that-
attack. You first gotta see if it hits the armor class.
Okay, so it's d20 plus
5.
5?
Yeah.
13.
Sorry, that does not hit.
God fucking damn it.
I feel so sorry for this poor bug.
Why is
has
none
been
of my
trying
attacks
his-
dodge?
Tobias
Please,
has
Dice
been trying
Parser,
his
you-
best his whole
Give
game,
Tobias
but-
good rolls!
Morski, come here, you grabbed all the good rolls.
Yeah!
On purpose?
I can't believe Morski's done this.
It isn't on purpose.
Waldo just likes
believe
Morski.
Yep. Alright, so that is, unless you have a bonus action, that is your turn.
He does have a bonus action. Hey, Lynn, come here because you're getting healed.
Alright.
You did it.
Holy peck! Lynn is actually gonna be okay with being healed mid-battle. She's much better.
Heck yeah.
Okay,
Finally.
you
She better.
you are getting healed at 3rd level because I do not have the 4th level slot anymore. So it is brain 3d4 plus 3.
3-4, right.
3d4 plus 3. Ew. 9.
Ew.
God damn it. But well, at least you got 9 HP.
It's good HP.
At least you got that.
When you cast it, it goes through the orange outline, and underneath, Lynn just fluffs up little pom-pom style and just gives this happy little chirp.
Aww.
This little monkey chirp of just like, yeah, okay, your friend now.
Aww.
He's gonna be.
How many times did she have the revelation already?
Yeah.
I know.
I hope there's an
Friend
FPS for
plus
these
6.
to get. It's like,
We need to
I
do an
hope there's
FPS
an-
after that.
Yeah,
Yes.
please let them swear at someone together, please.
Yes.
Yes, they have
You're
There's
playing.
gonna be a bunch of aftermath FPSs, I could tell.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, March, you're getting like a chat with Hugh. I hope you know this.
Yeah.
Alright, that's... Alright, now it is Lynn's turn. What you gotta do, Lynn? You've been stabbed, you've been healed.
Yes. She has
Lynn
been
has
stabbed.
been. Sorry, it's just Lynn has. Oh,
Okay.
I'm just gonna say Lynn has had a very eventful past round, hasn't she?
Yeah. It's been something. She's been pecking stabbed. She doesn't normally get stabbed. People normally just go for the emotional trauma with her, but hey ho, she can deal. So, reckless attack time.
Alright,
That's a
that hits.
and let's go with the second one.
That also hits. 2 attacks hit.
God.
So that's
Nice.
D12 plus 6 plus 4.
I just realized Tobias has been the white mage this time around.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Tobias! Stab.
Yes,
I'm just sitting here.
You're pecking
and we love you.
love you! If we weren't in battle, I'd give you a hug.
I love these dorks so much.
I'm glad.
Alright, so, hey, mind if I take some creative liberties here? Because, Lynn, you just destroyed Null. She's at -1 HP.
Oh.
Snap.
So, you do swipe 1, swipe 2, and she... God, is this what would have happened to you if you didn't ask for help? Anyways, and she essentially almost falls apart. Well, she does, and the lines were, while they were fraying and jumping around and distorting, but also she did not one-shot the villain. She just finished all of its HP. She had
I am saying, like, in her round, she one-shotted
Yeah.
That Lynn will
So
do, but I'm gonna let you say this first. But
the lines were also. The lines are now falling and dissolving on the floor, sinking into the ground, and she collapses
here's
on
something.
the floor.
Here's something that Lynn does. Lynn remembers. She remembers her extreme desire over Strange. She remembers how it hurt, and she quite frankly remembers the hugs. And yes, Null isn't a good person. Iris was, and she honestly wishes that this could have gone better. And Null is like March in a way, so as they go down, it's not a full strike. She does hug them as they collapse, just it's a vague support. She can't do much, but hey, no one deserves to go like this.
So fucking
Yeah.
sad. What the fuck, VWild?
It's put her in danger of, she's open to anything, but she's not gonna let someone die like that. Not that. Not. She didn't.
No, I can't die like this. I wanted to live. I am going to. I don't even know who I am.
Okay. You're okay. You're okay. Just, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry that the world did you this disservice, and I hope you find peace. If not, I hope you find peace.
No, March walks forward to where you are essentially cradling her, which would be funny in any other context because this tiny monkey and this tall as fuck girl. But he walked and very gently just, well, you're Iris. Remember? You're my twin sister, you're my friend. And I'm sorry I didn't know what happened to you, but, well, right, I'm Iris. How could I forget? You know, little brother, you should live on. Not for me, and definitely not for Laurel, but for them, your friends, and for yourself. Well, with that, I must bid you all adieu, as I must make my exit. And in your hand, she dissolves into ink, and the ink on the floor sips into the ground and disappears. And as you are still on the ground, the forest around you fades away, and you're once again standing on the grassy hills overlooking the arcane manor.
Can I just say that this is happening? Hugh has gone and he went and is March sitting down right now?
March is standing up. Is still standing up, yeah.
Okay, then Hugh has gone next to March and has just kind of gone to, well, pull him into a hug.
And March hugs him back, and you can see March's face. There are tears, but there's also a relieved smile. It's honestly, you haven't seen the smile before. It was always like the gentle smile, the small smile that March gives everyone. But this is a genuine smile, and he's just sorry for making you all worry. She's right. I need to move on.
We're with you every step of the way, okay?
Yeah.
And March, Hugh's giving you a gentle smile.
March will scoop up Hugh, and he is hugging.
No.
Yeah,
They deserve
Hugh
it.
is hugging right back. It's like, cue the hug pile, please.
Yes,
Alright.
please.
Everyone get in that hug pile. I'm seeing it. We're doing. And Lynn gets up from her kneel at this point. She does pat the ground and she does say something. None of you hear what it is. And she just goes, okay, come on, hug pile. I mean, seriously, what the heck was today? Come on.
Also, you come here. I haven't finished killing you.
No, fine. Wait, you got to.
No, you're not. Come here.
I want to say, since March, like, scooped Hugh up, it's just, Hugh's, like, buried his face into the side of March's head as well, just like,
Oh, baby.
he wants to be close.
Aww.
Yeah, March is holding you close. And after probably a couple minutes of just standing, March is going to just, like, turn to Lynn. So, about that offer of the Chilean network, is that offer still up, or?
Lynn is currently dodging Tobias and just goes,
Yes!
I am. We are going back to network. In fact, you are all coming back to network with me
All done.
in a day. This is gonna be good. Also, did Tobias get hit at any point?
No, he didn't.
Okay, that is hysterical, and I love it.
All done. Never.
I mean, March got hit a
never
bunch.
either.
Hey, March, as Lynn runs around you at this point, let's see. Now, what is this? I'm gonna roll something.
Also, I want to roll something too. Don't worry about it. I just want to see.
Can I ask how everyone's passives are real quick?
12.
Hughes is 15.
It is a 10.
I think Lynn's is 16.
Yeah, and this is to March. Hey, March! As Lynn goes around you, there is the scent of pumpkin as she just lightly baps you on the knee with her, and you've got Cure Wounds cast on you as she's going.
Okay. Hey, VWild, would 16 been enough for Tobias to grapple in?
Oh my god!
My goodness! Yes!
I'm gonna do it. Let's see. It'd be an acrobatics, wouldn't it, to escape? Yes. Do you want to know what her acrobatics is?
That's a +7.
No.
And she still fails!
Okay.
You are getting fucking ill. He's rolling. It didn't even need to like grab Lane to use it, but because it's healing word, it just needs to talk.
Oh my god!
But sometimes some chaos is good.
While all of this is going on, hey, Lynn, Hugh,
Yeah?
you notice, Sammy kind of just. Oh, actually, I gotta roll a thing. Okay, he pulls out the 2 healing potions and puts them on the ground, and he's slowly trying to back away.
Oh no, you don't. Okay. Okay. Nope. You are not allowed to do that.
Holy bleep.
Shit! I didn't roll correctly.
Holy bleep, Lewis. But
Ready
also,
for plus. Okay,
look,
there we go.
Hugh
10
sees
better.
this,
10.
And also, Hugh straight up turns around. He's going to nudge March to look around and go, Sammy, don't run away, please. March, what do you do with this information?
Sammy?
What you do? Sorry, you go.
Sorry for keeping you, but would you like to join us for chili?
Please?
As you guys look at Sammy, you notice that his shading is white.
Oh.
And he opens his mouth and no sound comes out, and he shakes his head. And he takes another step back.
Alright. Well,
I can accompany you back home. Because I'm not leaving you alone in that state.
yeah.
And can we at least go with you? And I feel like Hugh is actually going to try the puppy eyes at
Oh my
Sammy
God.
to try and bring Sammy back
Damn it.
here.
Hey, Sammy. While this is going on, because out of everyone, it was Lynn and Hugh who noticed first. When there's a pause and stuff, Sammy, you feel a message at the back of your mind just tapping. Just if you're willing to pick it up.
He let it.
It's not words. It's echo. It's memory. As Lynn gives you a memory of hers of when she was horrified, when she was in a place where she didn't want to be, at a market, and she ran, and she really didn't want to, but she didn't feel as though she had a choice, and she goes, you don't have to do this alone, kiddo. Just, you don't have to come with us, but my door is always open, and I'm here for you, kiddo. You're not alone.
He just kind of raises his hands directly at you, and he's facing you, Lynn, and he just signs not safe.
She signs back, I know. I remember.
And he clarifies, I'm not safe.
Yeah. she signs back, I know. And with the memory that you got, she understands where you're coming from. It's different, but similar.
Damn, this bitches need therapy. Sorry, I have to do some humor here. That's too much.
High five!
I'm sorry, I was not expecting Sammy to react this way, so I apologize.
That was mind control.
Yeah,
Of course.
Hugh, Tobias, let's team up and make these people feel a little better.
I mean, the thing
Let's
is,
go
he
fucking
hasn't
self-care,
actually
God
booked
damn
it yet, so if you guys want to, pecking grapple him or something, you can. He
We're
hasn't
not
run
gonna
yet.
grapple him.
Tobias is going to
grapple
go
him.
grab his hand.
And
We're
I'm
not
Hugh,
gonna force him to do something he doesn't want.
Hugh is currently being held by March, but you are getting very high grade puppy eyes sent your way, Sammy, because Hugh is please don't leave. Don't go on your own. Things are easier when you're with others, you know?
I've got another idea.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah. Another message is cast, because you can only do one at once.
Mhm.
But hey, Sammy, it's a rainbow.
Aww.
As Lynn channels all that is network, all that is love and comfort and safety and warmth, and she goes,
And maybe a certain wall of love?
yes, which has got a sketch of Sammy on it, and she goes, I can take care of myself, and a stagehand takes care of their own. Come home, Sammy. Come and have some chili, eh?
Oh,
Can't fucking believe this. I'm just sitting here.
Come have
like-
some... And out loud, she does it now. Come on, kid. Come have some peckin' chili. Honestly,
you're not alone, Sammy. We're all with you, okay?
And at this point, with everybody kind of piling in, he does fold, but he's not really talkative, you guys. He's kind of shut down. I will be real.
That's very valid. Tobias would
It's
probably
valid, I
realize
love
this
him.
because even if their color shorts are different, white, I
White,
think
not
that's pretty
good.
much the same thing.
The absence of color is bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you know
I
what?
feel like
It's not that
I
it's
have
bad,
a
it's that it's an
terrible
absence of
idea.
emotion.
I have a terrible idea. You know what he's gonna do? He whispers to March, "Hey, do you think you could pick Sammy up too?"
Grab.
And Mark is like, dot. Okay. And he's like, and he just kind of he does it clearly so Sammy knows he's coming, but he's like, all right, let's go. And he's kind of there, up you go, and he just kind of walks after Lynn. Because you lead
Yes.
the way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
If you want
will.
to contest it, you want to
the
contest it?
siblings are conspiring.
I will
to,
say-
give warmth.
I will say that Sammy does kind of just curl up in March's arms and tuck his face into March's neck.
Oh!
Aww.
Can I say that also Hugh, so Hugh's still hugging March, did you expect any different? But Hugh also goes to hug Sammy as well.
This is why Marsh has 4 arms, y'all!
Hell yeah.
Carry
Yes.
people and hug.
Yes. Good.
Also,
Let them all be in a group hug, okay?
Hell yeah.
Hugh is
Group hug,
trying
group
his
hug.
best.
Group
Hey,
hug,
Sam.
group hug.
hey, Sammy. Lynn directly brought a shock blanket whenever she goes out on cases, even when she doesn't expect to meet other people, she does bring her blanket because heckin' heck she bumps into so many people. You are in March's arms. You now have a giant red fluffy blanket over you and something being pressed into your hands as she goes, okay, now we go get chili, as she grabs hold of Tobias's hand with her tail and she's like, let's go.
Sounds
Go.
good
And
to
they
me.
are going.
Here they
Let's
go.
go home.
Heck yeah.
I am I am a monkey mother hen. You are all now part of my network. Your sketch is going on the wall. I don't know what color it's going to be. We'll figure it go along.
Make it rainbow. What if you make it rainbow?
Oh my god.
You make it all colors.
Rainbow,
Yeah.
But rainbow is reserved for Network's friend. I mean, Network has an imaginary friend. It is adorable. It's rainbow song so kind. I don't entirely get it, but hey, I got to use the special colors for it, and they are very happy. Okay, so let's go.
We'll figure something out. Yeah.
And
So, I'm gonna cut to them eating at Lynn's house with Network, and they're having fun.
you know what?
Right.
People come into Network.
Oh, of course.
Oh, hey, Sammy, could you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Could you roll me a deck save?
Oh boy, here we go.
Here we go.
Oh my
Dex
goodness,
save.
here we
Yeah,
go.
it's coming.
Okay.
Tobias, roll me a deck save.
Oh no.
That's
Hold
not
on.
March and Hugh roll dex saves as well.
Shit. Hold on. What's my deck save again? It's +5. Thank fucking god.
It's not terrible, I will say. Oh, it's just hilarious. Okay,
I can't believe it.
okay.
Oh my goodness. Should Hugh and March also roll dex?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Everyone.
Hugh got a 10. Oh my goodness.
I love this film.
11. They all
You
go
know what?
flying.
Guess
This
what?
Hell yeah.
tracks because they're all being held.
It's what happens is you all get to Lynn's home, and Lynn is fluffy. She is bright gold. She is practically vibrating with a grin. She presses
Aw.
the door. She opens it. She waits until you're all inside, and then at the top of her lungs yells, "I'm home!"
Oh my god.
And there is
Yes.
a tornado. Congratulations.
Just
The
the
brightest, loudest hug ever of a very happy network humming.
they're just
Oh my
a cut
God.
scream from all of them.
This seems like the best place to just it's just cut
Well-
cut.
Well, I actually have something more for you all.
Oh.
Because y'all haven't gotten your reward yet.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh boy.
So, I'm gonna assume. So you all eat, and it was a tiring day. It was really. So maybe y'all take a little nap or something. So,
Little
as
pile
you
in the blankets.
Yeah.
As you wake up to something. Actually, hey, everyone, where do you keep your friendship token?
Safely in
It-
Sammy's
Is actually
sleeve.
pinned on the. Hughes is actually pinned on the inside of his jacket.
So from wherever it is, there is a soft buzzing and a warmth. Do you take it out?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Gonna have to roll hammer space.
Oh yeah, I have to roll.
Yeah.
I'm a space too.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness! Holy please! Two fumbles, and then Hugh actually
Two of
pulls
them.
his out. Yeah.
Hold on. So what's my fumble? It
Okay.
is.
Lynn has pulled out an ornate teapot
Oh.
with the word peck on the side.
That's not the right one.
Oh my goodness.
Tobias pulls out a notebook, looks at it for a second or two before putting it back.
What you pull this time, Lynn?
His knife.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
goodness.
Okay. Okay, I
This
got
time
it.
you get it. Lynn, no!
Oh my goodness.
Okay, let's just say you get it. There we go,
Oh
there
my
we go.
goodness.
Lynn takes out a bunch of unrelated things until she actually finds a
Oh
stupid
my
thing.
goodness.
Yes, okay.
Pulled out an anvil.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, can I actually... So, you find the flower token. And you know what it looks like. It looks like... Well, you remember it being a small white flower with one black petals and 3 white petals. Well,
Mm-hmm.
It looks like this now.
It's bloomed!
Oh, so pretty!
And well, it changes for everybody who has March's friendship flower. But for you four, there is, well, gonna put this in here. Just a second.
Oh, I just realised Network has a friendship token as well.
Oh.
Yep.
Ooh.
Useful.
Amazing.
Holy heck.
And honestly, that's probably one of the best ways March could protect his two really squishy brothers.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Staria.
Thank
for
you.
Thank
this.
you.
For this gift.
Thank you so much.
So
That's
long.
amazing.
I've been waiting for this.
Holy bleep.
No fucking clue. I've been vibrating so much. You have no
amazing.
fucking idea.
Valid.
I forgot
Hey,
to do one thing,
Star.
but oh well, who cares?
Also, Star, you have given me a redesign idea for Hugh, but we'll get to that in
Oh
DMs.
boy.
Yes.
Ah!
Also,
Oh!
Lynn,
Ah!
Lynn pulled out a anvil made of Grawlix and also a wallet full of pictures of her children.
Oh boy.
So, guess what? After all said and done, you guys are being forced to sit down to a lecture as she talks you through every member of her Stagehand family.
Oh my
Does
god.
that
Oh no.
include Hugh and March as well?
Yes, it does.
Also, just a quick little thing about the flower. Before, it was about the size of your pinky finger. Now it's about the size of your it's about the size of your hand.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh, we are going to learn how to take care of this. It is adorable. I love it.
It's like it fits in your palm. It's like it fits in your palm. It's like it's pretty big.
Alan,
Well, Tobias is big end, so it's still
Yeah.
kind of small part.
Yeah, but
Tiny.
Man, I almost said something.
and yes, the
but I
flower
think you
glows because I
stabbed me
cannot
for
do
that.
anything without glowy stuff.
It's wonderful. It's beautiful.
You're valid, and I love it. And I want to say, with like that nap, I feel like Hugh was napping, like, right beside March or something, or leaning against him.
Absolutely.
So, when this happened, do you think? Well, no, Hugh would have seen this, and he would have showed March with like, Hugh has starry eyes, yo.
And March looks at it and he's just like, huh, I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know I could. Well, I guess the flower grew along with me, huh?
I'm just
And
so
on that,
soft.
I think we can end it here.
Yeah. Is
think that's
anyone
a
looking
good
at
place.
Tobias? Because Tobias is crying.
Oh!
Because that's so fucking soft.
I do have to say that, like, I just have the mental image of Sammy still wrapped up in the shock blanket, and he's just kind of just cradling the flower in his palms.
I just want to say I guess this is where we kind of smash cut everything, but my mental image for this is like Hugh and March are having their moment with the flower. Tobias is crying in the background. And you have Sammy to the side cradling the flower as Lynn is in front of him and lecturing him on all of her nibblings and siblings and
Wait,
family members.
What's Lynn's reaction to the flower? We haven't had Lynn's reaction yet.
Okay,
Yeah, give us the deets.
Lynn yelled as happily and brightly as she could, "Holy peck!" And she
Oh!
it to Network, who is humming incredibly loudly, and you can actually see the flower slightly bobbing in the wind as Network nudges it, because shiny flower vase. Woo!
My goodness. I mean, to be fair, wouldn't doesn't Network now have one of these shiny flowers?
Yeah, she has one, and it also changed.
Aww.
All of the flowers. Why did you all think I had a list of all of March's flowers? It's because I'm
Amazing.
like, okay, And also, I remember that Morski. I told you was like, I'm planning on making March's friendship token go for a redesign. Yeah, here it is.
Yeah,
Here is the redesign.
seeing it. You have given me an idea for a minor redesign Hugh could have. So.
Oh yeah. And yes, the strings are meant to tie around something, so you can use it as a bracelet or as an accessory.
Aww.
Yeah. Do you want to know what Hugh's new hair tie will be?
Oh.
That's the minor redesign I was
That's
thinking
so
of.
cute.
So.
Lynn has been making a braid. I mean, she's been growing her hair out recently to try and make a braid in it. No, it's not to try and mimic anyone. But yeah,
Sure.
I think she's gonna have a sweetheart rose in there, but this flower is also going in there as well.
I'm just sitting here.
Yes. I love Tobias so much. Every now and then he is just sitting here and we love him. We love him.
I'm so happy I got this!
You did amazing!
It was so good.
It was so good.
Should we run off to Gen
yeah.
Talk to yell at Staria?
Yeah, alright. You can end the recording now.
Thanks, everybody.
Goodbye, everyone.
I hope you had fun, and I'm gonna be without kneecaps for the next few days, weeks, months,
Yeah.
years.
You sure pecking will.